Hello? Hi.
Hi friends! Hi friends! Look at me actually changing the timer so it counts down until actually when the ad break ends, so that way no one's missing any of the stream. Welcome in, friends. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Happy Sunday. Not streaming yesterday. It feels weird that it's already Sunday and like my weekend's over and I don't get a weekend next weekend, but it's okay. It's fine. Hi friends. How are we? How are we queens? How are we kings? How are we icons? I know I saw Kate in here for a second. They're probably like, how do you always know? Listen, I just know. You are here. Mix It Up usually shows the users who are here, which maybe people love, maybe people don't love. I don't know. I can probably turn it off if people hate that, but I can even see when people are lurking. No, she just woke up. I was just about to turn Patch's cam on. She'll probably go back to sleep. But she just woke up. She always wakes up when I just start streaming because she hears me talking. Good morning. Good morning, Sleepy. Oh, now she's a roly-poly. How is everyone? How's life? I had every intention of streaming yesterday, and then we went golfing first thing in the morning with my dad for Father's Day, and then we took him to lunch. So that was lovely. But it was hot as balls outside, and I'm gonna be straight with you because we're not on TikTok yet. I'm gonna say it. It was hot as ass. It was real gross, and we started early specifically because we knew it was getting hot, and every summer I forget that I just struggle with the heat. I've had a history of just it's a mess with me. I get heat exhaustion really easily, which is there's like levels to heat stroke. So heat stroke's the worst, and then heat exhaustion is like the middle one. I forget what's under that, but I get heat exhaustion. Said by doctors. And I forget about it every summer. And there's a lot going on with my body yesterday, and adding the heat on top of it, it was a mess. And we were using push carts. So, because we did a par 3, which is like only half a whole course, because I get bored I love golf, but I get bored. I can't do 18 holes. So, we did a par 3, but this one didn't allow golf carts. So you can get like wheels for your bag, and so you push it around, but it's like up and down hills, and with the heat, every time I was done pushing, I was like, I didn't pack enough water. I was woefully unprepared. So I came home and took a nap. And well, I came home, showered, took a nap, and I was like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna lay in bed. I'm gonna watch the soccer game I really wanted to watch. I'm gonna play my Switch, and I'm gonna enjoy my Saturday. Because I don't really get next weekend off. I've already committed to working next weekend, and I already am probably not getting the corporate holiday off on Thursday, because my company gets Juneteenth off, which is great. I love that they take the time to acknowledge it, but they've asked the majority of our department to work. So, Missy, why are we meowing? But Kate, I'm so glad you're doing good. How's everyone else? Are we thriving? Oh, roly-poly. Let me come give your belly a scratch, so then maybe you'll go back and sleep, because the people would love to see you sleep. Which sounds real creepy. Come here. Stop rolling. Let me pet you. And we are going to play some more Animal Crossing today. When I said I was like spending time with my Switch last night, I literally spent a bunch of time on Treasure Islands, just getting a bunch of stuff, so like we don't have to spend time today going there as much. I'm sure I'll realize I'm short on some items and have to go, but I have a bunch of stuff in my storage stocked up to hopefully, I want to work on my house, and I want to get really close to finishing the island today. The outdoors. Missy, can you come let me pet you? You are so far away. You're making this extremely difficult. Thank you. Thank you for rolling back closer to me. Don't meow at me. Oh, you're gonna bite me. Okay. Well, she's being so fun. So fun. But yeah, I'll say let's get on into it, as I'm sure she's gonna want more attention in like 2 seconds. Click on that, and let me go over here, and let me turn on the audio. As I have Patches cam on in the corner that you can't even see. Is she gonna start biting me or is she going back to nap? What are you doing? What are we doing? Oh, that's my video. We're gonna post that too. Let's do this. Can I spell? But welcome in, everybody. If you are just joining us, we are going to be working on my Animal Crossing New Horizons current island. We are playing it on the Switch too. We are working on East Coast, Hampton Core, Coastal Grandma themed island. I love it so much. I'm so excited we are getting so close. There's still a fair bit of like beach space that we have to fill. And just like, we have a lot of filler spots that I'm still trying to figure out what to put there. But I'm hoping between all the items I got yesterday that I'll have better ideas on what I want to do. Patches, are you just going to sit down there? Okay. Let me close that. Where'd my chat go? Okay. And it's a shock to know when we missed Daisy May by like 13 minutes. Your local nerd, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Kaya. You know what I realized? There was a couple days ago. I don't know why this one plays. I've got something messed up in my settings. There's no why that one plays sometimes. I have no idea why. That one's not supposed to play unless comedy's here. But hi, Kaya. I'm good.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi, Ken.
Hi, Miraculous Lily. Hello. My sound alerts are just going off lately, and I don't know. I've never had that issue before. I did. So yesterday when I went to Treasure Islands and I grabbed a bunch of stuff, I decided then to like kind of clear out my boxes because I was getting close to the limit and get rid of like a lot of the clothes that I know I'll never wear since they're now in my inventory and I don't need them. So I sold a bunch of stuff late at night, so that's why I just made $44,000 and all of these need to go as well. Kate, no, yeah, being in the Discord during Mario Kart was so fun. I think next time we do Mario Kart, we'll just do Twitch and then we might include the app. Because I was really struggling on, like, I didn't want to have a whole side conversation. That's why I liked when there were a couple more of you popping in, because then you all could have, like, a side conversation. And I could pop in when necessary, but I didn't feel like having, like, a whole one-on-one that people couldn't hear. It felt really strange to me. But I know I want to work on... I need to finish my little painting area. I've got 2 painting areas that I want to finish. And we just needed more filler stuff. That chair is not cute. I like the fabric. I don't like the metal. Oh, let's not sell that. We are going to sell every single one of these items because my pockets were getting... My storage was getting way too full. And I'm not even done, really. These are just things I know I don't need anymore, or they're duplicates that I'll never use. Hi, Courtney. I don't think I need anything else in here. Hi, Potato. Okay. Not all my... I want to go say hi to my villagers. Oh, are they waving to each other? That's so cute. We wonder what your parents are up to. I feel like they always say, yeah, they always say we haven't caught up lately, and it's just because, like, I'm here almost every day. I'm just too busy decorating to talk to them. Sorry, I would say we're, like, I want to say 85, 90%. It's really coming together. There's just a lot of gaps that I haven't figured out what to do with yet. Like, I've got this land here. What am I doing with this land? I don't know. Haven't figured that out yet. And most of my beaches are not done yet. I do want to change this. There's, like, I've got things. It's just not full. And then I have a bunch of things that I can start using in my house, too. I think I've decided that I don't know how much I'm going to do on the inside of my villagers' houses. I'm just going to work on the outside to, like, make them fit. And I might do a little bit, but I'm not going to go, like, crazy. Do we have a plan for what we're doing on stream? Mostly this, decorating, yapping. That's what we do when we play Animal Crossing. We decorate and yap, and slowly but surely, I make progress. But I usually end up fixing 7 things that I did 2 months ago on my island that I realize I don't like anymore. Do I think the Switch 2 is worth it? I think the Switch 2 is very worth it. I do know there's some things I need to get out of here, but I need to organize a little bit more. Like, things that I don't think I'll use. That's hard. That's hard for me to commit to, things I don't think I'll use. Right now I have 700 of certain items and, like, nothing of others, so. You know what? We're not gonna do that. I know that I need that ugly little couch. I need this one. I need to take that to, Harvey, because I need to get the pattern changed. And then, I think I had some tables in here. At least I had a table. It's like a round table. Problem is I don't know where it is. Because I never know what any of these items are called. And I grabbed a bunch of Monsteras because I need to replace some plants that we have on this island with some of these. I think they'll look a lot better. I want to put these somewhere too. I think putting these behind a house could be really interesting. I did want to grab that one. And I need to, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with one specific area that I just got a gap for. And I was kind of thinking of doing one of these there, but I already have this fountain, so that feels like a duplicate. Might try to grab the well and see if I can change the color. The Elegant series is growing on me. Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Basically, yesterday, I spent a couple hours going to Treasure Islands and going through, like, the entire furniture catalog and just grabbing things that I think I don't have or need extras of or just need them potentially for the catalog for later. Let's grab that. I think I know what I want to do with that. I mean, I'm going to take all this with me. Like, I'm going to take my storage with me. Those are for in my house. Where was that table I thought I had? I swear I had. Hi, Green. And, Shark, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. How are you? Where is that table? If I can't use that one, then I'll just use... I think I'll use one of these. Can I change the color of these? I feel like I can't. How many items did I grab? Oh, okay. And my... Oh, what did I do with that? My crafting table is somewhere. And granted, I have extras, but I want to remember what I did with it. Well, you're going to get a short little tour while I wander around looking for some stuff. I do know I wanted to go up here, and I wanted to change... It was someone else's idea, but I wanted to change the drinks on here. Maymet, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much for the roses! Welcome, bestie. I'm going to put these there. I think that works so much better. Whoever suggested that, 10 out of 10. Where is my... I literally don't remember what I did with it. I still don't know what to put up here. Don't have a clue. Nothing. Heart, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I should put those on the barrels maybe, do you think? Oh, that's a good idea. I could add extras on top of the barrels. That's a good idea. I think I have one more in my storage. Literally, what did I... And I'm trying to remember. I had a plan to put right here. And maybe it was a plant. But I don't remember what I was going to... I was going to put something here and then pull this forward. But I don't remember what I wanted to stick here. That's the problem. Is like I had ideas and then I go off and do other things. And I don't remember. I think I want to change that to the blue surfboard. Since those are my colors. I mean, the brown looks fine, but I think the blue works. Especially with this. And all the other blue and white that I've got going on. Fish flag banner? It's actually a lobster, but yes. Thank you for noticing. Okay, the plumeries are looking really good. And I think we're done with them. Okay, good. I couldn't remember if I still needed to put any more over here, but no, I think we're good there. That's good. I need to put... Maybe I'll put a garden wagon here. Or... Yeah, actually, let's try that. Could go that way, or it could go... That's not where I meant it to go, but that'll work. Let's see if I can push it closer. You know what? No, I don't like that. I like how it was before. Hi, Fawn! How are you? How are you? How are you feeling? I think that works there. Change it up a little bit. What do you mean a fish flag banner for the Rocky Shore? I don't know what that means. You're free finally? Oh, good. What is the cove item? It's called, I think it's a cave. I just like it. This is, in theory, this would be the backyard for a frog. But instead it's for my duck Freckles. And this is kind of one of the first things I did that, like, I actually really liked about my island. Because I was really struggling for a while on what to do. You know who I haven't talked to in forever? Pashmina. You know who I'm not going to go and talk to? Pashmina. I love her, but I just don't feel like chatting with her. I feel like I need a piece of wheat up here, I think. Fill this in a little bit more. I feel like I still need to do some stuff up here. Oh, I was gonna put a candle up here, that's right. Maybe something else. I'm not obsessed with what's going on up here, but it's a concept. So, and I'm just gonna... It's gonna be fine. Not a brick well. Where was it? There you are. I forget what else I wanted here, but I know I wanted a candle. How is my creativity flowing today? It's going. Ash, thank you for the heart me. But I don't understand what a fish flag ban... Oh, like... Just like a giant flag of like, hey, this is my island. Kaylin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Bestie Fawn. Thank you for the harmony. Thank you for the winery idea. I took fully from Pinterest. That's where I get most of my ideas. To be perfectly honest with you. Literally, I need to figure out. I'm still struggling to figure out what I want to put in these stalls. If I don't know what to do, I just throw stalls up because they fill space. It's like I have some things I want to work on, but like overall concepts, I'm not sure what I want to do with them. Where did I put that stinking thing? There you are. I knew you were somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. Actually, I don't have any crafting. I need some of those crafting tools. Hang on. Storage shed. What are those purple things with the flowers? So those are grape hats. There are no other grape items in this game. I think there's like a grape backpack. But there's no other grape items, so that's the inspiration that I've seen is you use purple flowers mixed with grape hats placed on the ground, and they put them on like a head model, and it kind of looks like grapes. I came here for you. Hooray. As I realized I did have others on the ground in another spot. Miss V, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No, not craft, customize. Patches, she was here. Oh, now she's sleeping in the other room. That's a crime, actually, because she was sleeping. I had my Patches cam all set up, and she woke up at the beginning of the stream like she usually does to say hi, and then she went to go sleep in Mr. Bestie's room. So, it's a little rude. Oh, I can change the pansy table. Oh, amazing. Oh, this is game-changing. Literally how rude. Truly. How can you play this game on Steam? Not on Steam, but it's on, I'm streaming it, obviously. You can't play it on Steam, but you can play it with a capture card. So, if you're interested in ever streaming games through the Nintendo Switch, you obviously can't dock it to a computer normally. You have to use what's called a capture card. I currently use the Elgato HD60X. Maybe in the future I might get the Elgato 4K now that the Switch 2 is 4K, but for the most part I don't need it for for the way I'm streaming. I don't need to stream past 1080p. But you do need a capture card, and you basically plug the dock into the capture card and the capture card into the PC, and then it ends up being, you input it into your streaming software as a video source, and it shows up as like a camera. Long story short, you need a capture card. It's the same way I use a capture card for my camera, because my camera is a mirrorless camera that I've done photography and other things, so I just had the nice camera, and I have it mounted, but the only way I could plug it into a computer as a webcam is with a capture card. You could also emulate it if you really want to. I'm not advocating for emulating, but it's an option. Ooh, wait, I can do the elegant sofa without having to go all the way over to, Harvey's Immaculate. I can carry the crafting table, and I knew I just kind of forgot it the other day. But I do normally keep it with me. Oh, and the brick wall? Amazing. What colors are we looking at? We'll do that one. I don't like... The red doesn't go with my island, and neither does the gray. I think that's about it, because I don't need to change the color of the decorative bottles. Okay, so what did I all just do? I'm gonna run over here because I know exactly what I want to do with this little spot. The way this pool has come together and filled up this entire area, I'm so happy with this. It looks so good. We went from having no idea here to like having a full-blown pool that just, I love it. I'm obsessed. Oh, I do need to change that. Oh, I do have to go to Harvey's because I don't like the gold on it. I meant to grab a white one. Okay, never mind. That idea won't work. Okay. Next little spot I want to go work on. What game is this, Eva? This is Animal Crossing New Horizons. I don't know where I want to... I kind of thought about putting the well... Look at B. Look at that little cutie. If I don't like putting the well over here... Because why can't I... What? There's nothing blocking this. Please explain. Agnes, be so for real. Are we serious? I have to go the long way? That's annoying. I mean, it's not that long, but... That's still stupid. I forgot I had all these over here. This was where my burial ground was for things, because I don't know what to do with this area yet. That's why I was maybe thinking about putting the well over here, but I feel like it's a dumb idea. How do you get your ladders for the cliffs? They are DIY recipes, and you need a standard ladder and then plus other things. Hi, Maya. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Eric. Thank you so much. I hope you're all having a great day, too. How do you get them? Where you've been trying... Wait, how do you get them there? Where you... I get all my... I got most of my DIYs through Treasure Island, so I can't really talk about how you get them all. But you're the best. And Faithers, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. If you are new here, my name is Stephanie Best. That is my last name. That is why we call you all the besties. We do have a Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. join our Discord if you want to get notified when I go live, meet some new friends. The Besties is like our entire personality because my character's name is Bestie. This is Bestie Land. It's like Barbie Land. We're gonna do a Barbiecore themed island soon. I also stream on the Purple app, as we call it. So if you have a preference in viewing a more horizontal layout than a vertical, you're welcome to watch there too. Lord of the Meatballs, am I ever gonna go back to my reaction channel? Oof, that's the question of life, isn't it? I have multiple videos themed, or I have multiple videos filmed, and I just never got around to editing them.
No, I have not.
Fawn, thank you for the hat and mustache, and Lord of the Meatballs, thank you for the love you so much gift as well. I feel like my interest in content creation has shifted so much, and I'm really like diving into content about cozy gaming. I don't know, the reaction videos feels like a lifetime ago at this point because it has been like 6 or 7 months since I posted, probably longer. I filmed Wicked reaction. I filmed all of the Shrek movies. I only posted 2. I like had all these plans, and then I got burnt out from editing. I don't know. It's a hard not likely, to be honest with you. Maybe one day. Jodes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, I want to try over here. AP Hole, thank you so much for the follow on the Purple app. Welcome, bestie. So I need to put something over here, and maybe I do some sort of water. You know what I also realized yesterday? So every single one of my bridges doesn't have the legs to it. Like, of all 4 of these, none of them have the legs except this one. So this one is like a hair wider than the rest of them, and it kind of bothers me. I don't know if I'm gonna change them or not. I think they need to go in a hair more. But it actually irks me a little bit. But thank you, Fawn, for the gift and for hitting the goal. I appreciate you. Let me set up a new one. So I don't know what to put over here. Honestly, the well might be better in like my foresty area, which is not down here, but it could work in near my wheat area too. Oh, you're welcome. I try. I try to say the names correctly. I sometimes butcher them, but I try my best. No, I haven't, Courtney. I haven't watched the S for World documentary. And that's part of my problem when it comes to reactions and things is I just don't watch that many films and TV shows anymore. If I do, it's like stuff that I watch with my boyfriend and I'm not reacting to that. And it's like I don't watch that many movies anymore, to be honest. Is there a Switch 2 version? So, Luca, basically the Switch 2 version is it's just slightly more optimized. Like, the load times are better. It can handle more items on your island without it needing to, like, load slowly. But there's no, like, differences in, like, things to do. When did I pick up a pine tree? I have no recollection of some of these things. Okay. Do I want to put the brick well over there and just make like a little fountain around it? Agnes, you're still bothering me. I love that you're cleaning around your house, but girl, move. Or I could put a well over here. I honestly could. It might work. If I put more wheat around it, which... Oh, I have no room for it. I'm just gonna swap it, because... I just want to swap. Thank you. I don't actually want to put anything in you. What do you mean? Do you know where you can find any treasure islands? Because everyone just pretends to go live. I find all of mine on the Purple app, as we call it. How do you get more rocks? So rocks only respawn once a day. Like, only one rock respawns once a day. I made that mistake in the beginning as well. So... you have to wait 6 days. I don't know if I like that. I feel like the brown is not looking right. Maybe it's against... It might work, honestly. Putting some more wheat around that could look nice. Don't totally hate it. Or maybe I put it down here. Or I've got other things. I don't know. I can't decide anything. You're regretting restarting your island? Oh no. Wait, where do you find yours? I found mine on the Purple app. I use Sakura Gaming, who's live streaming theirs all the time. I know, Luca. I think it's probably gonna be probably a year and a half before we get a new Animal Crossing. Maybe I'm expecting 2027. Based on the fact that it was about 7 years between games last time, or they're gonna drop it at Christmas this year. I could see them coming out with something crazy for the holiday. With it being like the first holiday of the new console, they could go nutty and be like, here. Well, that didn't fill up any space in actuality, so I don't know what. I need to put something in this giant gap over here, and I just don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's a streamer called Treasure Islands where you get yours from. There's a lot of good ones out there. Kazray Wall, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You feel bad when the villagers attempt to help, but they're just in the way. It's Agnes, my cutie patootie. I love you so much, but you were, in fact, in my way. You know, I still don't know what I'm doing with just any of this area over here. Not a clue. None. There are no ideas in the brain. I want to go down here, though, and finish whatever the heck I was doing. Oh, just ran a fish away. It's fine. Happy Sunday to you! You're flying to Treasure Island right now? I love that for you. I did a bunch of Treasure Islanding yesterday because I didn't have the energy to stream. But also didn't want to spend my entire day struggling to figure out what the heck I wanted to do. Where'd it go?
The gang's all here.
Maybe I do that and put, like... Now, where's my storage shed? I should really go customize the storage shed so it turns into a colored leaf. Or, like, a light yellow. Because I always struggle to find wherever I deal with it. Did I leave it somewhere? If I left my storage unit, I'm going to get really annoyed. Which, I have extras, but... Did I do that to myself? I think I did. Did I leave it? Double check. I think I left it somewhere. Ugh! Oh, that's annoying. Where did I leave it? Crap. Did I leave it up here? I don't remember. I hate when I do this. I don't think I left it up there. I was over here, wandering around. Luca, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Did I leave it over here? Probably. I sure did. It's fine. Why did I close it? I need it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. What is this island theme? So my island theme, the goal for my island is East Coast, Hamptons, coastal grandma. So that's why I'm doing a lot of whites and blues, a lot of the blue hydrangeas. I had some of the pink ones, but I got rid of them. I think I just wanted to stick with the theme. I did add some of the white/yellow plumerias, and I think they blended well because I'm using a lot of the cosmos, which have a little pop of yellow, so I think it blends well. Get rid of those. I don't know why I'm still holding on to this wood. Hold on to the... I'm gonna put the flowers away, because at this point I have a bunch of extra flowers. I just wandering around. Okay, I think that's fine. Allison, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Thank you. We've been working on this island for a very long time. Bestie Abby, thank you so much for the heart me if I didn't say that. We've been working on this island for a little over a year. We spent the first 6 or 7 months just trying to finish the museum because I've never done that. I took like a 3-year hard break from this game from when I was first playing it when it first came out. Played it for like a year and a half, loved it. Cut off cold turkey, and then I got back into streaming, and about a year and a half after getting back into streaming, I was like, wait, I kind of want to play this game again. Because I see a bunch of other people streaming it, and it looks really fun. So here we are. And I'm not, like, the most organized of decorators, so I kind of flit around and then finally decide what I want to do. Once we started sticking with a theme of, like, certain patterns, certain colors, like, it felt like it really started coming together. I feel like that's not the table that I wanted. I can briefly show you a layout of my map. Basically, my airport is in the bottom left. I have two little, like, neighborhoods going on, and then I've got, like, my shopping district in the middle next to, resident services. My museum's in the back. My campsite is nothing special. I haven't really been doing a ton of with that, and then my house is in the top left. Have I thought about putting a pool floaty in the pool? I have not. I didn't know. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think of that you could sit in the pool floaties. I just thought they were decoration. I came for a very specific, like, table. Oh, I wanted to grab these and change the color. I took those from a Treasure Island because I never wanted to make them. But I think you can change the color on those too. I thought I had some round tables with a curtain on them, but I don't remember what they're called. Did I accidentally sell it? What is that item called? Small covered round table. Is that what it's just called? Yeah. Do I not have any of those? Let me look alphabetically. I did want the paint cans, so those are good. Let me grab those. I might grab that. I don't think I can use both. I think only one of them can go on a table, but... PQRS... There it is. Why could I not find this? I don't even know if I... Do I like the colors? I think I do. I mean, it's blue. Now I gotta... Trying to find anything in this is a hot mess. Pink Backpack Girl and Allie, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. I don't hate it. It's a little different, but what if we put... I'm gonna put the painting set on there, and then, like, on the ground. Let's do it this way. Let me put paint on the ground. I can't tell if I hate that. Truly have no idea if I hate this or not. Well, this can go real close. Could be worse. Yes, with the mum stools, I was gonna change them to white to, like, fit my island and just kind of use them as some fillers in spots, and or put them on the ground places. Why I do that every time. I always go to, I want to craft something when I mean to customize. The red is pretty, but it just doesn't go with my island. I think turning them all white is going to be nice. Hi, Anna and Lamita. You'll kind of get a general tour just when I'm running around. It takes time to do a tour, and I do want to focus on decorating. Once this island is done, I'm going to be sharing it as a dream address. I'm going to make both a video with the dream address and the majority of the custom codes that I'm using, and then I'll also share the dream address on the Discord, so that way anybody can visit it anytime. And then this is gonna stay my permanent island here on my Switch too, and then we are gonna start doing new themes on my OLED. I do stream a variety of cozy games, but Animal Crossing has kind of become like my main one because so many people have just loved it, and I have more fun on streams when there's more people to talk to because your girl loves to yap. So we've been doing more and more of these, and so we have a list of like new themes to start once we're done here. Because on my OLED, I won't be as stressed about time traveling, doing all the things that it requires to like finish islands faster. Which one did I already do? I did that one. I did that one. There were 3 of them. Where's the third one? Where are you at? It's probably right here. That would have been so much easier if I just checked there first. Great. Carly Roxanne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. How did I get the brick pathway in that color? It is a custom path that I found on Pinterest. All of my custom paths I found on Pinterest because I don't have any own creative ideas. I don't know what else I need to put here. Probably some wheat. Always some wheat. But, you know, just putting a little piece of wheat right here would look very nice. Will I go to Treasure Island later for some more wheat? Probably. I also need... I feel like there was a spot I was going to put a hammock, but I forget exactly where I was going to throw a hammock. That's my problem, is I have all these ideas, and then by the time I, like, actually get the items to execute them, I'm like, what did I want to do? Where did I want to put it? Maybe I was going to put it up there. Maybe that's what I was going to do. I have to go up here anyway, because I have an extra bottle that I want to throw on one of these. And I just remembered actually something else I want to do. This is how I function. I'm running all over the place doing like one little item at a time because I can't do sections at a time. I'm just like, I gotta go work on this and as far as I can, and then I'm gonna go do this little bit over here. But I needed to go wrong way. Let's go this way. My 3 little palm trees. I need some coconuts because I was gonna make some more coconut juice drinks for my little yacht club area. Was that a vineyard? It is. The vineyard was like the first thing I wanted to do on this island, and it was probably the first thing I ever finished on this island because it was like the only for sure thing I knew that I wanted to do and like how to execute it. So it's my pride and joy. Even though I did find the entire idea on Pinterest, but you know, let a girl live. It gives off a green color, which I don't love about the white. That little green in the middle is not ideal. What was I using for the grapes? We can go back. I was using both purple mums and grape hats. What do I want to do here? I don't know. I don't have a clue. I have these carts here. No idea why. I have a stall with nothing in it. Don't know what to put there. Will I put fish? Maybe. Oh, Pierce. Not you getting in an argument with Bunny. Sure, I'll deliver. I do too, Ash. The hydrangeas, once they finish blooming, I think they really came together. Anna Lamina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I miss playing Animal Crossing too. I took such a break from it, and then I came back and I'm like, wait, this game is actually really fun. I know a lot of people don't like it compared to other Animal Crossing games, but I'm still gonna play it, so... Good morning, Raiden. I forgot what I was saying. Where is Bunny? Is she out? Is she home? But the part of the reason I'm really, really pushing to finish this island now is because now that this island is on my Switch too, I'm not planning on time traveling at all because I don't want to do that to my nice new Switch 2. And I want to finish it when the hydrangeas and plumerias are in bloom. So that way it looks the way it's supposed to. Which granted I still have time, but it's coming up fast. Not much of a pop star look, but you'll love it after you try it on. Girl, have you seen your current jacket? You're wearing like a Patagonia jacket. Chill. You don't look like a pop star now. You look more like a pop star now than you did 2 seconds ago, bunny. I'm hearing that time travel can mess with it, even though they give you the option in the Switch. If they didn't want you to time travel, they wouldn't put it in the system settings of the Switch too. I have yet to see a single person actually post that they got bricked, though we have one community member who has said it happened to their friend, but I've seen no actual, like, physical proof. Shut up. Juris, thank you for the raid. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Hi. My name is Stephanie if you're new here. Thank you so much, Jers. I really appreciate it. I'm a cozy streamer, so it always cracks me up when Jers raids me, but I know my boyfriend is such a big watcher and part of your community, so I know he advocates for you to raid me, so thank you. So I know that you all are probably like, who's this girl? And our communities do not overlap much, but if you love Animal Crossing and love a cozy game, hang out. You told Big Green he has to quit his job now because of this raid. I hope that I can pay all the bills. Dewey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. But we are trying to just decorate and finish this island. We do have the Switch 2. I love the Switch 2. I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions on it. I'm a Nintendo girl, so I will always get the Nintendo consoles. I feel like it's worth the money for what you get out of it. But yeah, hang out if you need a raid and run, do your thing. If this isn't your vibe, totally don't blame you either. But thank you so much for the raid. You know that you're going to get the Switch 2 for a while, and I think that's totally fair. I do think it's worth it once, like, when games come out that you're interested in playing, I think it's worth the money. Like, I think the cost of the console is, for what you're getting out of it, for what the power and the specs you're getting out of it, is worth it, is essentially what I'm saying. Okay, athletic jacket, cute, but I'm probably going to sell it. I need to sell these other things, because my storage is getting too full. Corey, you just want to say you're usually am lurking, but you really enjoy watching. You love this game and love watching others play. Thank you so much. Duck the What? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Mags, hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's almost 1 in the afternoon. Dexter, thank you for the follow. I am on the Switch 2 now. Yep, we are playing this on the Switch 2. The only really difference with this game specifically is that, like, the load times are a lot faster, especially opening the game. And when you're in an area that has a ton of items, the game doesn't slow down. Because when I would do dream addresses with other people who have fully completed islands, like, there is not a gap. There is not a gap of space, I mean. And that island would load really slowly. Now there's no issues at all. And when I go to Treasure Islands, there's no lag at all. And I used to have such bad lag on Treasure Islands because it's 1,000,001 items. I have no issues. Only now, thank you so much for the heart. And Cassie, thank you so much for the heart me. Even thinking of streaming Animal Crossing, I loved streaming Animal Crossing. We've been doing it for the last year, and it has become my favorite game to play again. Yeah, the load, and I didn't even really notice it until you just said it now, but, like, even the load times just going into Nook's Cranny or any of the houses or buildings, it's so much faster than it used to be. Like, it's small things, and I should have sold that. Bunny, thank you so much for the shirt, but I am getting rid of it. That's the biggest thing for, like, if performance is really important to you and you have the money, getting it now I feel like is worth it because it improves every single Switch 1 game just for those little bits alone on how fast it takes to load things, and the graphics can look better. A lot of games have just been, like, already slightly optimized just to make sure they play at their best look. So even, like, Switch 1 games are gonna play better than before. If that's not that important to you and you want to wait till there's more games out that are exclusive to the console, I think that's 100% fair and start saving up the money now. What was I working on next? Do I have my storage shed? I think I do. Okay, I need to do this now before I forget. We're leaving the storage shed. We're putting the mini DIY workbench. I'm gonna customize this stupid shed so that way it changes into the leaf green color. I'm gonna put the lobster on it because we have to. We have to put the lobster. If you know, you know. You just got the Switch too. Will time traveling count as tampering with the Switch? Jessie Lynn, I don't know. I've heard one person say time traveling can mess with it. I have not seen a single person actually post anywhere on social media about getting bricked yet, so is it all just a scare tactic? Maybe. What's the difference? I was just saying that the main difference is the load time, whether you're starting up the game or like going in and out of buildings, it's so short, and the lack of lag when you're in an area with 1,000,001 items. Nothing like taking a second to pop up, because that happened all the time on this current island. I'm gonna go. Look at them just getting up real close with this waterfall. They're like, you know what? Hit me with it. Drama Queen and Miss Kiki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, besties. And thank you for the 5K likes. I think I was gonna put maybe some other furniture items over here, because this area, I have some books that I can now actually put here. So let's just add a little spice to this area. I'm actually really glad I did that, because that's saving so much time. Hi, Susie! Okay. I feel like I have enough plants over there, but let me change back to type. Let me see about... I feel like I grabbed a number of books. Magazines. Do I want to stack? I thought I had a stack of books. Do I not? Where would stack of books be? That's hanging things. Miss Kiki, thank you for the Dinies. Where? Am I blind? Or am I just not seeing a stack of books? Because that's all food. I swear I got a stack of books, but apparently I don't. That's fine. Guess we'll just... I'll grab you and I'll put you on the ground. Maybe... Well, there's scrap books, but what about stack of books? That's frustrating. Okay. I forgot I needed an actual table for these. Okay. Let's go up and see what our options are. Apples and bananas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Do I want one of these? Do I want... I thought I had a little table. I've grabbed so many random items lately. I grab you. Let's try it. Doesn't all need to be blue. It can be a few different shades of things. Oop. We got a book. I'm gonna grab this pile and I'm gonna change the colors on that. I don't think I love the blue. I should really can I customize a DIY workbench? I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't be able to. But making that a different color would be better too. Late, but you did it? You did what? What'd you do? Did I make it the lobster? The light green is always nice, but I think I'll do this. Oh, thank you, Kate. I'm so sorry. I should have done that. Thank you, Cade, so much for shouting out yours. I appreciate it. I should have done that. Thank you. That should not have been on you. I don't know if I like that better or worse, but it's fine. Don't know if that did a whole lot to my area, but whatever. I don't really want to put one there. I think it was here that I was talking about putting a hammock. Oh, can't get to you. Okay. You never thought to just make your own color and then customize something with that specific color? I mean, I'm using all of these custom patterns for different things, like usually on the ground or on top of like stalls. Then I just kind of am using them in other places that I'm in ways that I wasn't planning on originally, and it kind of works out. Like every pattern I'm using on the ground in some way, except for like 1 or 2 exceptions, and then I found like ways that I can actually use them elsewhere. Came here for a hammock. Okay. Oh, I don't like that they're white. I thought they were gonna be the brown ones. So I don't think I can customize that. Oh, this is annoying. I hate that I can't find it. I don't think I can. But you know what I do need to craft while I'm here? I made that way harder than it needs to be. I need 2 of these. The way your island is so barren, mine looked like that for a very, very long time. I still need something else here. I just don't know what. Maybe I go back into my items. I keep doing this to myself. We do need to go to Harvey's because I've got at least 2 items that I need to change the color of while I'm there. Color me calm. I get this far by literally playing this game for hours and hours, and I looked at it today. I have put in officially 365 or more hours. So I've played at least an hour a day on average for the last year. So that's how. On this one island. Half of that was literally just running around catching bugs and critters to finish the museum, but we got there. I could put a book there, or we could do... I feel like I've got options now. Now that I've like picked up a bunch of stuff. I do need one of these for a spot. Maybe the puzzle? Maybe the cornucopia? I might grab the cornucopia. See if I like that. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Here's where I'm gonna do it. This is bothering the actual crap out of me. Ari, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I'm gonna get another crafting shed out, and because I'm gonna try and change the color of that one, so I at least know where it is in my storage. This is taking too long. But now I can't ever find what I did with them. Nope. Where is it? Must be further down. I forget how many items I actually have in my storage now. There they are. It's over here. Of course you are. Of course you're gonna say that. Great. What am I using for storage? It is a storage shed. You get the base DIY of a smaller one when you, I think when you finish your island, when you finish paying off your house, I mean. And then this one I found on a treasure island, and it's been life-changing. Oh, I can't change it to like a... I'll still change it to white. That's annoying. That's annoying. Because now it's not going to be... No, it's still not going to be like a yellow color. Now here I am wandering around. What did I want to put here? I don't remember. Nope. I was going to put the cornucopia. Will that fit? They won't fit! Hi, Ray! Still not, I don't know why I'm trying it a second time as if that's suddenly gonna work. Maybe I... And I know my pockets are full. I'm struggling today. I'm struggling today. We're gonna come back to that because I just need to empty a couple things out of my pockets, which is i.e. placing a couple things on the ground where they need to go. Nope, that was the long way. We're gonna go this way. Literally, I'm just placing 2 coconut juices on this table. That's all I'm doing. But I'm like, get me out of here. I just need room. If I can find them. No, that's centered. At least it's something. I do, but it's like all of these things are things that I want to keep with me for the most part, and I'm just making this harder on myself than it needs to be. Ray, thank you for the Hermie and the popular. Let's try this cornucopia again. Is it gonna really take up this entire table? If so, it sure does. But you know, that's actually kind of cute. I might then do... I might do the candle here. If I can find what I did with you. There you go. Still put this pillar wherever it went. Pile of Zen cushions. Did I just go right by you? I sure did. Somewhere. You're somewhere in here. Is it you? It sure is. God, that would have... I could have made that so much faster. Is it that way? Yeah. Okay. And then... I think I had an idea. I was going to put the mum cushion on this side. I think that's fine. Getting that out of the way. It's kind of cute. Maybe I should get rid of one of these trees. Because you can't see crap. But I kind of want to try putting a hammock here. But now I'm like, is it even going to fit? Am I going to be able to... That's not bad. Change the colors of it. Change it to the brown. Not terrible. Hammock there, or even like a hammock here. Or a hammock both. Because why not? Because I need filler at this point. Aurora, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Hi, Glitz and Glam. Thank you. I appreciate you saying my island is really cute. We've been working on it for a long time. Which pine trees are these? I don't even remember what plant pine tree is. Oh, it's those ones with the... Plant it. Huh? What do you mean there's no room to put anything here? I'm so confused what item that is. When did I pick these up? Oh, it's that one! I was like, what are these giant things that says I have no room for them? Put one here. Maybe. Maybe not. Hi, Minute J! How's there? That's plenty of room. That's a lie. Okay, apparently not. I had a plan with these, and I don't know if it's gonna work. Gubna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I don't think it's gonna fit over there. Sir Sarah, I'm not I can't read that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. SRS ARA. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I appreciate it. Those aren't gonna work. I could try it here. This is my concept. Why won't you turn? Can you not go the long way? That's obnoxious. Do I like barely not have enough room for you? That's annoying. Man, this thing takes a lot of room. Burdix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You started your island a while ago to make an Oasis theme. That's a really fun theme, actually. And it's taking a while. And making minecars, ponds, and outdoor movies. That's really cool. I might have to do, like, some sort of desert area whenever we do a Stardew Valley themed island. I don't know how it's going to work or where I would put it. But I had an idea with those, and maybe it's just not going to work. I wanted to put the pine trees, like, behind a house. Or I just put them here. Because why not? You're Sarah trying to learn this game. Hi, Sarah. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why I couldn't read that username. I was like, how do you say that? It's just Sarah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So you do need a lot of room for that. Okay. You know what? It doesn't... You can't see it, really. It might add some depth from the top, but... It's there. I don't think I have room here, but... Oh, somehow I do. I don't know if that makes a whole lot of sense, but it kind of adds a little... It adds a little depth. Changing it up a little bit. I might move that then to the side. Whoop. At least I can get through there, which is what I need, honestly. It makes you have fun again with Animal Crossing when you have no idea, when you no longer have an idea what to do. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, welcome to the Purple App, Sarah. I appreciate you being here. I can try and answer questions if you have any. This game is a bit confusing at times. I need a chair or something over here. This is how I work. I'm just always going in out of order all the time. Spin 20 meant to do 200. Nice, Ray. It's not any of those. I can use a stool. Which stool do I like? Probably the blue one. No, Hiccup, I'm not letting anybody visit my island. Once the island is done, I will be doing a dream address, saving it as a dream address and posting that so people can visit. I kind of like the coffee cup on top of that instead. And then I'll pick up a different stool. Do you like it on the Switch 2? I'm going to wait until Special Edition 2 Switch 2 comes out. I think that's super fair. I am really enjoying it on the Switch 2. I think for me as a content creator, it makes more sense to get like the monochromed black version, because then like I've had some companies reach out to me about sending me some new accessories that I should be getting hopefully soon. And I think it'll just work better having a blank canvas when I'm like filming products with the Switch, essentially. Because like I have a skin on my Switch Lite, which I love, but I also never promote that one. And then my OLED is the plain white one. And I've made like multiple TikToks, you can find them on my profile, of like different cases and skins and Joy-Con covers to put on it, and it works well on like a straight black and white background versus a wild color that's also promoting a game that doesn't connect with the product that I'm talking about. So for me, the black is great. I don't love that the blue and red will still show through no matter what I do, because no skin is going to cover the blue and red hints, which is a little annoying. But I love my Switch too. I love the just how it's improved every Switch 1 game in general too. You have the OLED Switch, you wish they made the Switch 2 OLED. I agree, but now that I've had the Switch 2, looking at the LCD screen, I feel like it's so much better than... Granted, I didn't have the original. I only had the Switch Lite and then the OLED. But the LCD screen is a really good LCD screen. And I don't feel like I've stepped back in screen quality from when I had the OLED. I really don't. So I'm quite happy with it. We're gonna take a little break from trying to come up with stuff. We're gonna go over to Harvey's Island, because why the heck not? I must have run through that and I didn't even notice. B looks like she's stuck over there. Like, girl, do you know how to get back? I only see her on that half of the island. I'm a little concerned she doesn't know how to get around. How to make your island cute without Nintendo Online. A lot of patience. A lot of patience, unfortunately. I think also because it's HDR, and when I dock it, I'm like, oh, that looks so nice on my screen. I really don't notice anything. In fact, I'm like, oh, I think it looks better. Ironically, I've been spending more time playing my original Switch 1 games than, like, anything optimized for the Switch 2. I need to buy the upgrade for Breath of the Wild and, like, start over. And start a new save. Amy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And I think I really want to get Fantasy Life, the girl who steals time, but I think I'm gonna wait until I see it on sale, because I feel like it could come on sale down the line. And then the upgrade for the Switch 2 is like $1.50 or like $2.50, I think. So you're planning on replaying Pokemon Violet? I only played Sword and Shield, and I kept waiting for Pokemon Violet or Scarlet because I kept hearing about all the glitches, but now it seems like it plays so much better. So I might wait for that to go on sale too. I'm trying not to spend crazy amounts of money right now, knowing that I just got the console. I'm like, I have such a tendency to like get new games to play them on stream and then I don't play them. Like Hello Kitty Island Paradise. For me personally, I know a lot of people love it. Waste of $45. I don't play it. Not worth it for me. Apples and bananas, that's what I'm telling you. The biggest update and why I think a lot of people are loving the Switch 2 is how it's just doing small improvements to existing games that we all already play. The load times are such night and day compared to the old one. Let's see what traumatizing hairdo you're gonna give me today. You good?
Yeah, my dad says hi.
Oh, okay. Tell him I say hi. Did you hear I got a raid?
No, from who?
From Jers.
Did you really?
Say hi to everybody. Big Green just says hi. Or we call him Mr. Bestie here. But I know that's his username.
Hey, Mr. Bastard.
Say that I was outside on the patio, but I was still lurking. Don't worry. I know how to leave a tab open.
Okay.
Can they hear me right now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I always know to leave a tab open.
Okay.
My Jers guys know.
Okay. He needed to make sure you all know that he was still lurking. Why? Why is it always the most traumatic hairdos? Maybe this one looks better from the back, but why? Every single one but one has been bad. Gave the Tom Holland haircut. One of them looked like I looked like Sarah Palin. The last one looked like, what's his face from Stranger Things? What is his name? Ned? Ed Byers? Also Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified. I think I'm getting... whatever his name was. Whatever Byers. I can't remember. I haven't seen that show in so long. Will. I think I'm getting Ned's Declassified and Will Byers mixed up. I was saying Ned Byers. Every single one, but the very first one she gave me has been absolutely traumatizing. Bert, I love Good Pizza, Great Pizza. My issue with playing it on the Switch 2 is it doesn't have all the updates, and they don't do the regular, like, monthly themes. You run out of gameplay on Good Pizza, Great Pizza on the Switch 2 in, like, 3 seconds. I love the Loopies. I say they look like Cruller Donuts, or, like, I'm going to German Fest. Either way, great time. Every other hairdo, absolutely traumatizing. Have I finally bought them all? Am I missing any? I think, oh, I did look at both of those. Both of those were fake, and I don't want either of those. So I think we got everything now. Okay, solid. Look at our little co-op that's finally done. Hi, Cam. You always say yes to her on the hair, Teresa? No, I can't. They're so ugly. I don't feel like being traumatized, even though I know I could just go home and change it. I can't do it. I can't even change the velvet stool, only comes in the red. That's actually upsetting. Oh, you can change the bottom. Oh, wait, that's fun. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. Incredible. 10 out of 10. Painting the lobster flag. Someone said earlier about doing a giant, like, banner for the one rock spot that I have. It wouldn't be the worst thing. I could do a giant lobster flag. Lean into it. I need house flippers on the Switch? I haven't heard of that one. There's so many small games that I love, and I want to try them all. Like, I definitely, up until recently, have not been the biggest player of, like, first-party games. Like, Mario Kart is the first-party game I have bought in a minute, but it came with the Switch, too, so I'm not gonna just get the console and not the bundle. I don't really get the people who don't get it all, personally. What hammock do I normally do? The yellow could be fun for up by my lemonade stand, but I think the lobster is too cringy. I think we stick with this, but I think that works better with the dark brown. For some weird reason with me and, like, interior designing, because you're saying you paint and fix houses and flip them, I'm, like, decorating the houses in these games is, like, my least favorite thing. I would rather do the outside. Like, Disney Dreamlight Valley, there's 1,000,001 rooms and floors to that house, so I'll never get them all decorated. But, like, my house here, I have been putting off decorating it for so long because it's just not the part that's fun for me. I'll do it, but it's not like I'm jumping up and down to do it. I could change these while I'm here. I mean, I guess I could also change these at home. We'll just do it since I'm here. How do I get what? This area? Cheese, this area it was a later update in the game, and you get it once you finish making your island 3 stars, and then you go to Harvey's Island, and it's like the back area of his island. I can, Stuart. There's quite a difference in terms of the quality. The load times between traveling and going in and out of houses and buildings is so much faster. And when you're on an island with a ton of furniture, there's no lag. Going to Treasure Islands is a game changer. Because mine used to load so slowly, and everyone said it was my Wi-Fi. I'm like, no, because now they work fine. I used to have to, like, stop and wait for things to load so I could, like, actually see what items I'm in front of to pick up. No, Harvey's Island is great. Once you get past the creepiness of Harvey, the back area of his island is a 10 out of 10. Did I already do that one? I did. I thought I had another hammock. Maybe I only grabbed the one. Maybe I only grabbed the one. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else in my stores that I need. I'm gonna put a few things away. And then, because I feel like I'm not done with hydrangeas, but until I work on another areas, I don't know what I'm doing with them. The stool is not gonna be great since I can't do much with it. I don't know why I'm holding on to those. I need to sell those. Oh, the elegant sofa is what I needed to do. I knew I forgot something. That was the main reason I got here. What do I play on? I'm playing on the Switch too, and then I use a capture card to stream. Is there anything else I'm like screaming at that needs to change colors immediately? No, because I don't know what I need and what I don't need yet is the problem. Let me look for a banner. Let me see if I've got a giant banner in here. Cameron and Shorty, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Do these change color? Those would be fun. I don't know what I'd do with them. Maybe a little pillar could be fun if I can change the colors on them. I wouldn't sell them, but I thought there were vertical banners. Yes, let me see if I can do... I don't know all the types of banners that are in this game. Cheese, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay. Maybe I'll do two. Maybe we'll change it up and do both of them. If I can do 2 giant lobster banners, that's kind of cute. This inspired you to get back into Animal Crossing, Cameron. I love that for you. That seems to be what a lot of people say, and that's honestly what happened to me. Is I watched a bunch of other streams, and I was like, hey, now this actually looks really fun to stream, so let me get back into this game. We're for sure doing one as a lobster. Do I make the other one a companion one? Maybe. I think I like the blue. Do I have a Pro Controller or am I using the Joy-Cons? I'm using actually neither. I am using... It's a different brand's controller, but this is the one that I use. I've worked with this company, but I actually like genuinely really like it. It's got nice grips. It's RGB. The front faceplate is magnetic, so it can be switched out. I have a light green one, which I need to put on here, and the console comes in like a light whitish gray and then a dark, and there's like a bunch of different colors you can get. And with this faceplate being magnetic, you can also change these for to ABXY or to a different format, so it works with PC, Switch, all the things. The brand is called GameSir. I actually really like their stuff. They've been reaching out to me a lot to like see if I would do some more stuff with their products. I just love it, and it has rumble. So, and the RGB is totally customizable. There's a bunch of... It's a little tricky to customize it, but you can like change the color scheme, how fast it kind of rotates between them. I love it. I have a video on it if you're interested, and then I would get commission, just saying, but also no pressure. Okay. So, and it's like, I think the controller's like $30-something. I could be off on that. But compared to a $90 Pro controller, no thank you. I'm not doing that. That is out of my price range for a controller. I will never do that. I'm not the type of gamer that needs a Pro controller, personally. If I get into more, like, FPS games, like, I might try, Metroid Prime when it comes out. Because that game looks... You know what I need? This would be really cute for the lemonade stand. I have a low sign, but I could maybe make another banner and do that for up there, too. That would be really cute, actually. But let me see what will go with the lobster sign. I wish that worked in that it was actually transparent. I don't know if I'm gonna like any of these. I think I just make a second lobster sign. Make them all my cat. We'll just do 2 lobster signs. And it'll be like... Yeah, I personally have no interest in paying $90 American dollars for a Pro controller. I think there are other controllers out there that will connect to it just fine. If you are that type of gamer that really needs, like, there are benefits to the Pro controller for sure. They're really nice quality. They've got all the extra buttons, but this one also has the back triggers that you can customize, or I think map to do whatever you need them to do. I don't need that. I'm playing Animal Crossing, but do I want something that has a really good heavy weight to it, is comfortable in my hand? I also really like the Joy-Cons. I think for like Mario Kart, I would rather play with the Joy-Cons connected to this than play with this, because I played Mario Kart with this the other day and I wasn't loving the reaction time. But I also don't play enough Mario Kart, so it was probably also user error. You're totally not getting on Animal Crossing right now? I love that for you. So, I think there's plenty of other controllers out there. And this one I've been streaming with this on, like, multiple days a week for the last 3 or 4 months, I think. Mario Kart with the Pro controller is pretty bad reaction time. Okay, so it could be just Mario Kart with this type of controller. With the Joy-Cons, I feel like I played great. Personally. Hi, Andy. What's up with you? Rye, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And just a reminder again, if you're new, because we have a bunch of new people in today, which so happy to have you all. My name is Stephanie Best. That is my actual last name. That is why we call you all the besties. My character's name in the game is Bestie. We're on Bestie Land. It's like Barbie and Barbie Land. Everyone says hi, Bestie. It's super cute. We have a Discord called Steph's Besties. If you're interested, you can get notified when I go live. I post my schedule, meet a really, really fun group of people, and I do co-stream. So if you're someone that likes to watch live streams, I do co-stream. And I'm live on the Purple app, as we call it. Rhymes with Switch. If you have a preference in horizontal versus vertical viewing, I'm on all the socials. You can find me everywhere. Haley, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. No, I just got here. What am I doing? Turn around. Turn around, girly. Freckles is so dang cute with her little pink purse. I'm gonna go up here, because... Why did I want to go up here? I don't totally remember, but we're here now. What villagers do I have? I have... Usually I can just say them off the top of my head, but I'm kind of tired of doing that. But I have Pierce, Freckles, Pashmina, Bunny, Flurry Bunny, Bee, Melba, Ellie, Agnes, and Bo. I give a hoot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Oh, I should have taken the stools to see, like, what did I want to change, but it's fine. We'll just do this. And then we're gonna put the painting set that I just did. I think we're gonna turn it. Oh, it just turns like that. Okay, great. Let's turn it. I do that wrong every time. That's so cute, actually. Can I get around it? No, I can't. I would have to go bloop. Let's do it like that. It's better. That's really cute. Are you in the right place for Nintendo friends? I mean, are you like if you're specifically looking to add people? I'm not adding anybody, but I mean, this is a Nintendo very friendly community because that's almost entirely what I play. I do occasionally play games on Steam, but I much prefer to just hook my PC up or my console up to my PC and then stream. Oh, that's what I meant to do before I forget. See if I can do this right. I know I have it in here somewhere. That's really cute. I don't know if it goes against with all the white, but I don't feel like changing it. So that's what we got. How do you get bigger inventory? You get bigger inventory as you upgrade your house, and then once you fully pay it off, then you get the DIY to the storage unit. Storage system, storage unit, storage shed. Currently I only have this one. I think I incorrectly saved my island on my Switch Lite. I thought I transferred it back from my OLED to the Switch Lite, and then the last time I tried putting the cartridge in, it said no island. I went, oh. So, this is currently the only one I have, but we plan to start a new theme once we finish this island. This one's kind of gonna be my forever island that I still want to be able to like access, but then when we start doing ones on OLED, the sole purpose of those is gonna be decorating. We're not gonna be trying to finish the museum like I did on this one. We're not gonna be doing any of that. Just decorating, getting the villagers we want, etc. Oh, I had to do that while I was over there. Let's run over here and finish that up. I don't know how long we'll do that, depending on once a new Animal Crossing game comes out. Will this game become obsolete in my eyes? I don't know. But I do have like 4 different themes that I want to do. Let's do it here. Actually, let's do it here. Ooh, so then if that's there, then that's gonna have to be brought up, otherwise that looks really weird. If I like that, I don't think that can go. Nope. Nope. Okay. Cool. Gladdy, thank you for the heart, or for the heart so much. You've not seen you all. You missed these. Hi, Gladdy. There's a new Animal Crossing coming out. I mean, there's one in the works. There's always going to be, as soon as one comes out, there's always going to be a next one coming out at some point. It's one of the main franchises. Like, they're not just stopping making them. They haven't announced anything yet, but we can anticipate a new Animal Crossing coming out in the next 2-ish years. If it's not coming out this holiday, because I saw some stuff today of people, like, starting to speculate that Nintendo could be coming out with some really big games for it being the first holiday with the Switch 2, so they're gonna try and sell a bunch of consoles. If they don't announce it for holiday, then I am expecting it in like 2027, personally. I don't know why I'm running over here as if I want to do anything with that. I literally want nothing. I have nothing else to do over here. I'm happy with all of that. Maybe I would add more of these diamonds, but I feel like this area is good as it is. I'm quite happy with that. What to do up here? I don't know. Maybe I add some fencing, because honestly, I do have wood partitions. It could add a little something. And then I'm gonna want my hydrangeas back, so great. Everything I put away, I want back. Shocker. Will I grab these? Maybe. I don't think those will work, but I think this is good for now. Oh, I meant to see if I could change the color in the ruined block pillar, but I probably can't. So we'll just say we can't and move on. I do go to Treasure Islands. I went to a bunch of Treasure Islands yesterday and just like grabbed a bunch of stuff because I knew I wanted to decorate today, but I didn't totally know what I wanted, but I knew that I needed stuff. I thought I got rid of this. Apparently I didn't. Are you a fancy table? Oh, I can do the broken pillars. Who would have thought? Oh, oh. Definitely not the mossy. Not the... I think the ivory is fine as it is. I don't think I need to do anything to that. I think that's unnecessary. Yeah. I think it's too white. Everything else I think is good. My fancy tables, oxide. Okay, yeah. Is that the only one I had? Did I already leave my other DIY bench somewhere? Probably. I love Treasure Islands. They're so great. Maybell, if you're interested in doing Treasure Islands, hi Connor. I have an entire video about what they are, how they work on my TikTok if you're interested. They're you go to them like you go to any island with a dodo code, essentially. But how to find them, how to use them, I have a whole video if it helps. But yes, we will probably go to Treasure Island today because your girl's gonna need some wheat. Let's be honest. Because I'm always short on wheat and I would always like to get more. What did I do with it? I don't want it anymore. Okay, it's fine. Did I do all that just to put one thing away maybe? And I don't have a ladder, so we're just gonna grab that one until we go up here. But Sasbo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Problem with this is I have to make sure I do this right. So that way there's nothing else that can be put up here. Oh, I forgot to grab all the other things I was going to grab out of my... We're coming back. Don't worry. 99 problems, but wheat ain't one. I'm sure I have over 99 pieces of wheat at this point. Maybell, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I came for grab a couple hydrangeas. I should get rid of those. And then these are my white ones. And then I want... Don't love the mums as much. I go back. Some days I love the tulips and some days I don't. And today is one of those days that I don't love them. So I'm going to leave them at home. I realized I did that and I have no way of getting down. So, and my storage is full once again. I just love it here. I gotta put some things away. Lurking because you're doing an assignment, but you still gotta spin. Well, I hope your assignment goes well. This is why I never get anything done, because I'm just spending so much time, like, pulling things out and then putting them back in and then pulling them out and then putting them back in. Did I need that many Monsteras? No, but we're here now. Do I need 3 pansy tables in my pockets? No. I need another ladder. I want to run across here and get some of these blue flowers that are just chilling. I eat 2 hydrangeas, great. Or, not hydrangeas, hyacinths. Burritos and basketball, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Amanda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You got a new Switch and had no data. So I had to start all over again. No! My data thankfully transferred perfectly. In hindsight, I probably should have been more stressed about it, but I had no issues. I didn't realize it would transfer all of my data immediately. And so I should have, like, saved this island as a dream address first, and then I didn't. So. Can't go that way now. That's a whole new little tree I've got there. So great. I should build another one. Cheese, we've been working on this one for over a year. We spent the first 5 or 6 months mostly doing the museum because I started it in late May, and then the fish was finished in December, I think, because somehow you can actually fully finish the fish part of the museum by in like 6 months. And then the critters took a little longer because I was trying to catch a fly for forever. We might put a little... Since I've got the space, I'm going to put a hydrangea. Or I keep calling... At this point, shrub and hydrangea are synonymous for me, even though I know that's not right. What do I want here? I was going to put a wood partition there, but... You know what would go right there? Wheat. Wheat would go really well right there. But I'm out of that, so we're gonna wait on that one. Where'd it go? Well, I think I have to take the long way. Yes, so that is why. I'm also just a slow decorator, but I think I also just really struggled with how I wanted to do this island. Flurry, move! Now that I'm like, this is my first, and now I don't have that. Great. Now I have to go the long way. I need to make another one of those, very clearly. Now that I've like gotten really close to finishing this one, I'm like, okay, this is doable. This is possible. I can do an island without getting so overwhelmed and crashing out. And once I started doing sub treasure islands, it made things go a lot faster. What's my opinion on Red? He's fine. I mean, as long as you use a guide on like what's real and what's fake, it's not that serious. I do want to do one of those. Oh, I meant to do that a lot closer. How did I transfer the data? It just asked me when I opened up the Switch 2 if you wanted to transfer everything, and I said yeah. Katrina, thank you so much for the follow. And Glitterfly and D, thank you for sharing the live. How do you catch a fly? You basically have to leave a bunch of trash out and hope that one is flying around. And it took me forever to find it. It was the very last thing I needed. The hardest bugs to find are definitely like the stags and what's available in the summertime. But we spent a very long time in the summer like just running around spawning as many of the bugs on a mystery island as humanly possible. Yep, a boot, trash, tires, laying those around, and then the day I finally found it, I was just going in and out of my house, because apparently when you go in your house, it respawns all the bugs on your island. So if you're not finding what you want, that's a great way to do it. Okay, now we're back. Just went in a circle, but it's fine. I really wish I had some wheat. Do I go to Treasure Island and go pick up some wheat? Maybe. We might come back to this as soon as now that I've walked all the way over here. I'm gonna go place some stuff before I come back. I might need to make another ladder. I think I only have the one at this point. I don't know what I'm doing over here. I have all of this area, so much room for activities, and I'm doing nothing with it. You can place them. Yep, it's a special DIY. You take ladders, the original ladders, and then there's a DIY, and it turns them into those kind of ladders. And there's a couple different designs. I'm definitely going the long way, but you know, that's how I roll. I always work harder, not smarter. That's what you have to know that about me. I will always, in fact, work harder, not smarter. It's just who I am at this point. I came up here for... Oh, I'm gonna do the banners. At least I place them, and then I know I want this over here. See if I can go like this. Willow, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Just tell people your work ethic is very manual. It so is, though. It keeps saying all this stuff about how, like, AI is going to take all of our jobs in the next 2 years. And, like, it's going to create new jobs in the end. And, like, obviously the world is going to adapt as it happens. But, like, you need to, like, start... Why are they at different angles? That annoys me. I think I want them both that way. And I'm like, I literally am so against it at my job. They've been making us take all these trainings on, like, how to use ChatGPT, like, through the secure form, on how to, like, help it make our jobs easier. I'm like, I don't want to do it. I literally don't. One, the environment. Two, I'm just like, nah. I'm Like, am I gonna lose my job in 2 years because I have no interest in, like, learning how to use ChatGPT for my job? Am I gonna be one of those people left behind? I don't know if I'm crazy about this. Thank you for the 10K likes! Maybe I do like them that way. I think I do like them that way. It's not giving what I want it to give. Let me try it down here. Maybe I'll like it better here. That's better. It's kind of like, it's almost like a weird little entrance, but I am going to be putting some wheat there. Don't you worry. We'll go to my favorite treasure island at some point because I always need it. I'm a lot happier with this now. I just half the time you can't see what's going on. Did I only get one hammock? I thought I did two, but apparently I only did the one, so that's great. And I might move the hammock over here. I like having the trees here, but I'm almost wondering if I should get rid of this one. I always feel like it adds a nice tallness to the island because they are so incredibly tall. It adds tallness. Height. Height is the word I'm looking for. Banana Bread, thank you so much for the follow. And You're Not Bae, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Where you can get the truck in the background. I got it from a treasure island. It's a furniture item. I don't know what's a part of for Happy Homes and what's not, because I just take everything from treasure islands, to be completely honest. The only thing I don't like about this is how it just goes right up against this wall. I just feel like that doesn't flow, but it is what it is. I made my little bed, now I have to lie in it. Treasure islands are just game changing. I'm gonna move it. I don't like it over there. Some stuff is also from Pocket Camp. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about Pocket Camp. I kind of wish I'd played it. Every time I see stuff about it, it looks really cute. Maybe I should do a little path. Treasure islands truly make Animal Crossing so much more enjoyable. Hi, Mary Beth. I just realized I've been like hunching down. Don't know why. Like, why am I hunching while on stream? I have a nice chair for a reason. Man, Patches is like passed out in the other room. Did I do the dark one or the light one? I think I'm doing the light one here. Yeah, those are two different colors. I don't know why I did two, but they don't do much of a difference. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. The campsite sign. You're right. I do remember that. From what little I did of Pocket Camp back in the day, I do remember that being a thing. I can't do them while it's in here. Great. Okay. I have to do it like this. That's not the center. This is that not the center? Oh, it's not going to work because I think I have it off-centered by one, but that's okay. We'll do it this way. Sure. Let's see if I even like that. It's fine. I'm gonna add one more. Let's put it right here. What? What am I doing here? 2. Oh no, I hate that. Psych. Psych, I hate that. I think that's fine. Or at least gives us an illusion to a path. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. But I do need some more wheat. Desperately. Hi, Niso. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Place those. What else do I have that I wanted to work on? Pansy tail. I don't even know where I wanted to put those pansies. Wood partition, ruin, broken. I'm not using that. So. Oh, wait, was I gonna put. I think I was gonna maybe put some blue flowers here. Hi, Taylor. How are you? Taylor, thank you so much for the chili. I don't know. Why did I think I had all plumerias here? I don't know what I want to alternate that. I still don't know what I want to put on these. Oh, you know what I thought about? Maybe I put a stall on both sides. In both. So then it's like a little shop, a little mini market. Because you can't have too many markets in this game. You can, but I tell myself you can't. Did I grab my storage shed? I did. I'm running out of ideas already today. This is not good. Hi! Good morning! I'm gonna be calm. She's going up. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. It's time. It's time. It's back. She's back. It's glorious. Let me scoot up so you have a better view of the queen. Patricia. She's here. She'll go to sleep in about 3 seconds. Hi, Fawn! One of those. We'll get rid of that. I have too many things. I don't know what to do with any of them. I'll hold on to that. I can find a spot for that. I think the thing that annoys me is that I'm always picking up weeds and it's just going to always take up spots. And I'm always going to have flowers because I don't know where to put them. Yeah, we're going to go pick up some wheat because I need a break from trying to come up with something new. You made it home, you're at meds. Oh, good. I hope you're resting. I hope you guys can find some small way to enjoy your weekend. I know it's not what you planned. I still have too many gaps in this island. I feel like I'm only doing little things here and there and I'm not filling any actual space on my island today. Nothing. You heard about the raid. Let me go to Discord and find my favorite treasure islands. Where to go? Where to go? I'm on the completely wrong Discord. Hang on. That's the one I need. This one's always has people in it. Brooke, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I wish New Leaf did too. I didn't really play it. No! I hit the wrong button. I never played New Leaf too much. I actually didn't play it growing up, but I've played it a few times on emulator. And I like it, but I know a lot of people love that game more than they love this one and wish a lot of the things they kept between the two. Did not mean to do that. I get that. I know a lot of people absolutely love New Leaf. I played Wild World and then this one. So for me, this feels like such a massive step forward, but I know there's a lot of things in that one that people loved that they wish they had on this one. I'm optimistic that the next one they'll add a bunch more things in. Where am I going? We're going to Treasure Island. I don't know, Ray. It depends on when it comes out. If the next Animal Crossing that comes out is like within the year and is like maybe a holiday announcement, it could maybe be for both, but I feel like if it's not, then they're gonna eventually not make things available for both. But I could be wrong on that. I don't even remember what I said, Ray. Did I say your name? I already forgot what I said. It's the way my brain is like, oh, moving on. Okay, let me turn off the cameras for uno momento so I can type in this code. Oh, okay, you're right. Literally, already forgot. Whoop. Wrong screen. There we go. Fawn, thank you for the tiny dinies. You just got your first 3 villagers, Pate, Bob, and Ellie. I have Ellie. Ellie's a cutie patootie. Trini, thank you so much for the roses. Everyone goes to Foundation in the sub. It's a very popular one. I mostly go for the wheat that's in the back. But I do that one, or I just go through the islands that have all the furniture alphabetically. At this point, I spent a day on the island that had all the DIYs, and I just sat and downloaded them all. And I'm gonna have to do that all again when we start our next island. But it's fine. And Trini, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay. Oh. That's the problem with going to this one, is that everybody wants to go to this one, and that even though it's a sub-island, I still have to wait around a bit. You're almost to 1 million bestie bills, Fawn. I'm so happy for you, and so sorry that you had to start back from 0. Happy Father's Day to Patch's father. We had a fake argument about that a couple weeks ago. We were talking about Father's Day coming up at my parents' house, and we're talking about how we're Patch's parents, and he was like, "Are you not getting me anything for Father's Day for being Patch's father?" And I looked at him and I said, "Did you get me anything for Mother's Day for being Patch's mother?" Father's Day, stop. That's so cute. And I went, but that's actually really cute. Happy Father's Day, I can't. Sweet Maddie Gumdrops, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And Percy, thank you so much. And when I say fake argument, it's literally just the two of us, like, saying stuff to just, like, fake annoy the other person. Like, it's no any type of actual fight. It's just like, okay. You jump between her and another one, this Treasure Island streamer, the only one I typically stay with. The other one you typically stay with, the sub-islands only. Got it, okay. I know, my running out of storage is rough. And happy Meowthers Day. Oh my god, that's so cute. You think you just started a real argument over it? It's one of the, I see a lot of those TikToks of like putting in the energy your husband did for Mother's Day again on Father's Day. I'm like, it's really convenient that Mother's Day is first, because then you can see how much or how little energy they're gonna put in before you have to put it in. That sounds wrong. In a way. I'm gonna take all the week because, you know, I have to go to Harvey's again to get the proper hammock I want, so I'm gonna take it all. Trini, this version is great. You just discovered Treasure Islands this restart, Maddie. I didn't know about them either. My very first time playing the game, I played it very normally, and I also just, I didn't play online a ton outside of like visiting my friends. But now that I stream, I learned so much through stream because so many people pop in the chat and give so much good advice on any game I play. You saw one saying the dad sent mom a list of things he wanted, and she said he gave her a rock. Literally. Or I'm seeing all the ones of like, well, the dad said on Mother's Day is about spending time with the kids, so she left for the day on Father's Day. I'm like, damn. Oh, so he gave her a rock for the garden that their kids painted. So he's getting the same. I wasted that time. Hi, row your boats. Hello. Are we not? Okay, you're not actually showing up. Great. You know what I am gonna grab here? I'm gonna grab some more blue flowers because I feel like I'm running low. But thank you for the 15k likes. Some of my family's actually doing a barbecue today for Father's Day, but I talked to them in advance that I would not be there because I am probably not getting a weekend next weekend and I have to work through it. And I'm like, you know what? I did, we did Father's Day with my dad yesterday. We went golfing, almost passed out from heat exhaustion. It's fine. It's fine. And we did golfing and lunch with my dad yesterday, so I decided not to go because I really wanted to enjoy the rest of my weekend and not because I'm gonna have to work all next weekend. You went to brunch with your dad, cute. Happy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It's rough. No, not again. This island is too popular. You gave your husband medical bills for Father's Day fun. Ugh. Especially when literally you were out trying to get stuff for Father's Day. I typically work I have a corporate job, so I work Monday through Friday, but there is so much going on in our office and pretty much everyone is being asked to work next weekend. And a lot of us are also going to have to miss our corporate. We get off Thursday for Juneteenth, which is great that our company honors that day for what it's about. And we will, if we work, they will give us another, like basically a couple of free PTO days to use up soon to balance out the days that we miss. So could day streams be coming in the future? Maybe, but because I have to work next weekend and I did stuff with my dad yesterday, I said I will not be at the family event. The patients I have, one, sub-islands are better because there's less people. This island is just poppin'. Two, it helps that I have you all to yap with while we're waiting for people. Or for people to come in and out of these islands. Because we know, if you're new here, if you haven't heard, I love to yap. Yapping is love, yapping is life. But, like, these islands did not used to load like this for me. They would take so long to load. Are those books? Those are pocketbooks. Are those regular book items? I'm taking some. Because I feel like I need extra books. Finn is snuggling with you. That's so cute. Okay, I need... Where's the blue ones? And I'm gonna take... No! Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Yeah, I subbed to Sakura Gaming, and they have heaps of islands, and I use my Prime sub for that, which kind of feels like I'm not spending any money, so. Love when the island is so full, yet the people joining completely dismiss the 3 islands with 2 or 1 people. I know, but it's if you have certain islands that you want, and that's true, Maddie, the ones with the plants, they're popular. Fun, thank you for the Go Popular. What? I swear, they have the weirdest names on them. Who is doing this? We just want... Oh, these are all the other ones. Okay, I don't care about those. I think the wooden one is fine. That's literally all I want. Did I, like, accidentally leave the code on screen? Because if I did, that would be hilarious. I don't think I did. I don't think I did on either platform. It already had, to be fair, the island already had 4 people in it when I got here, and it could only have up to 6, so we were already almost maxed out when I got here. I agree. Kudos to people who made these. I know it takes a while to set up, I'm assuming. They do mod them, so that obviously makes it easier. Can you imagine doing this if you weren't a modded island? Like, you just did it regularly? You could do it. You would probably have to go to other treasure islands first to get all the items. And do a bunch of time traveling. But, like, imagine that you had these on a non-modded island. That'd be crazy. Who is my favorite villager? I would say either Freckles or Flurry. They are just such cutie patooties, and especially they just fit my island theme so perfectly. I like Tia, but I don't know. She's the ones that are like also a she's like half furniture item because she's a teapot, and I'm like, I don't know if this is it. I honestly might get some more Lily of the Valleys now that I have some organically because I've gotten a 5-star island. I don't feel bad about taking them. I wanted to earn them on my own. My pockets are full. How did that happen? I just started picking up random things, didn't I? Sure did. And I left things. That's great. I'm gonna go down some of the, I wanted a few more blue flowers, and guess what? I didn't grab any blue flowers. Great. 10 out of 10. Where's the trash can? What else did I have in here? On my wheat field, my wood partitions. This is on me. I did this to myself. There we go. I'll go pick up 2 blue flowers. I'm probably coming right back to this island is the thing. I was so close. I don't like the gold roses personally. Maybe I'm sure they look great on certain themes, but I don't know. They look so artificial to me. Maybe it's because I just don't really drink a lot of tea, and a teapot is, I don't know. It's just not my vibe. Does it give Coastal Grandma? A little bit, but it's not me. Boone, Gruff, and Genji are your top 3. B, Judy, and Blue Bear, and Mint are your babies. I love B. I have B. Judy's cute. I don't remember Blue Bear, and I think I remember Mint. You did an elegant entrance that's where you use them. That would work really well with all that elegant furniture too. Dun, 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 dun. The theme for my island is Hamptons, East Coast, Coastal Grandma. I need a better name. I don't know how to encompass it all together. I don't mind Judy. She'll probably fit on like my Barbiecore island maybe. But she's a lot, dare I say. Judy's eyes scare you a bit. They are very unique compared to any other eyes in the game. I don't think anyone else has those same eyes. Robin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay, I'm making a run for it. Art by Ava, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I do want to go home. I do wish, and I understand why it doesn't, because it still is internet versus, like, the power of the Switch 2, but it would be really nice. It's too late, and I can't wait for you to be gone, 'cause I know about her, ooh, and I wonder why, how I am by all the lies. You said that you could treat me right, but you was just a waste of time. I am gonna sing the whole song, even though I am. Why? I am nervous. Oh no! I left the island safely. Waste of time. I forget what I was saying. Oh, I do wish that with the Switch 2 that traveling online would be better. That's gonna take a while for that island to fix itself. So I can't even go back right now. That was the best jam back in the day, Maddie. It was a 10 out of 10. What do you even do with these? Do you just... That's really cute that I can just walk around with a little book in my hand. Look at you, Pierce, gathering wood. I need to change this bridge. I keep saying I'm gonna do that, and guess what? I haven't done that. I need to give her a different sweater. I keep saying that too. Oh, it's a green one? Can I change the color of that? That's ugly. Do I have my kit with me? I hope I can. I don't want green. I would just use a vine instead. Must have put away the wrong DIY tool, which is fine. No, not crafting. I bet they will release an Animal Crossing Switch too. I can almost guarantee it, considering they did it for the last one. I would love. I bet it's so cute, the next one. I really wanted the first one. At the time, I didn't have the money when it first came out, and then it was, like, so hard to find because of stock issues during the pandemic, which is when I got my Switch Lite. Here we go. Actually, I'm gonna just go this way. Let's go this way. I'll put a piece of wheat. Ten out of 10. It's so simple, yet so effective. What do you mean? What do you think you saw? I'm confused, Fawn. If we're talking about the statue, then yeah. Thank you, Maddie. The museum entrance was the very first thing that we terraformed here. Oh, Fawn, I'm not repeating that. But yes, glad to see we're on the same page. Can I get through there? Oh, good thing okay, so I can squeeze through there. So I did that literally for nothing. That's great. How do I want to do this? I might try and put the... See if they'll fit. Put that there. I can fill this in somehow. And then let me try and visualize before we get too far. I can put another one over there. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Okay. Listen, now that... Ray, you might have missed it, but now that I have earned my Lily of the Valleys, I'm not afraid to take them from a treasure island. I don't feel guilty about it. I used to, but not anymore. Actually, you know, I feel like a piece of wheat might go better there. I'll do one. Oh, but I am going to be stuck if I do it that way. Okay, hang on. To do this in a right order, otherwise I will be trapped. And I would like not to be trapped. And then we I'll put a white flower here. Nah. Can I dig it up here? Oh, there's 2 spots there. Okay. What would go great there? A log stake. Can I put my storage shed here? Ah, I can't. Dang it. Fawn, look away. With your dirty mind. Yeah, Maddie, I originally had my island entrance down where my shopping area was, which was the intention, but I just didn't like it, and it didn't allow it for any panache, as one would say, so we moved it. And it just felt centering it in the back worked out really well. What did I come here for already? Log stakes. The greatest filler of them all. Wherever they may be. Probably further down. Or I could put a bucket. We always like a good bucket filler. Oh, we're going alphabetical. Did I? I sure did. I'm sure I did. Kathy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. This is why I go alphabetically, because then my brain doesn't see them. What if we put a Monstera plant up there? I don't know if it makes sense, but I kind of want one. Because why not? And I'm not in the L's in any way, shape, or form. I'm in the M's and the N's. They're literally right there. Wow. Brooke, I've been good. How are you? We're gonna leave that there for now. Oh, I literally read how have you been? We've been playing this island, yes, since last May. So, it could go a lot faster than this. It doesn't normally need to take this dang long. But here we are. I think that works. Once those grow, that'll look lovely. Should I have gotten maybe some more plumerias or hydrangeas from Leif? Maybe. But I also have a reason to go back to Harvey's if I need to. Because I can't read! Ray, you know I can't read. You're trying to kick someone out, but no one wants to move out. If you're trying to kick out anybody, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. If you're looking to specifically kick someone out, there's a few different things you can do. Talk to Isabel, and she can, like, kind of talk to them for you. It doesn't guarantee it. I've heard what is, like, foolproof is you talk to everybody on your island except that one person for a few days, and they'll eventually want to leave. Though I don't think the latest person to join your island is allowed to leave. Like, I just don't think it's physically possible. I'm gonna pick you up for a second, because I think I left this open for a piece of wheat, and then I just never went back. How is that not a usable space for a cliff? Please explain. That's perfect. What are you talking about? Can I even go up? So you sat it there, but it won't let me. Oh, this is stupid. I don't want to dig all that up just to, like, put a piece of wheat there. I just realized that shrub is not blooming. Neither of those shrubs are blooming. We might just leave them, because I'm kind of too lazy. But you know what could go there? Some plumerias. So you know what? We're going to do it. This is what happens. I literally just redo everything all the time in this game. Sadie Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Did I grab my storage shed? I did. I think. I did. Okay. I do this to myself. I do this to myself. I do this to myself. Nope, can't do that. I have to place the wheat first, otherwise I will be trapped. Let's not do that. Why was that so hard? I don't know. Or do I put... I'm second guessing if I put a log stake there instead. Because then the waterfall's blocked. Where's my other log stake? It's in here somewhere. That's better. You can see more of it. Now I go back to the blue ones. Why are these blue hydrangeas not full size? That one is. Why is that one a tiny size? What? I'm confused by that. Okay, back to business. Which is this area that for some reason is taking me forever. I won't go any further. And then I'm going to be trapped up here again. Oh, I'm going to need that rescue mission thing finishing this up here. And that's fine. We'll put blue one there. I have to do that last. How do I want to plant here? I don't know, but I really want to put this Monstera plant here. And then over here, I think we'll just put a couple more flowers. Put Lily of the Valley. And then, honestly, another piece of wheat. Wrong color. I forgot I had some of the yellow ones in here. I'll have to take those to Harvey too. It's an unfortunate gap in the middle, but I'm not sure that there's a solution to that unless... Actually, let's do it like this because I don't want to pick that up. Nope, I have to do it this way. What do you mean there's no room? That's a lie. I just put it there. I don't want it. This is annoying. This is really annoying. There's room. I know there's room. Thank you. Why was it so hard? I'm gonna do it up a little bit higher. What? Ugh. Maybe I can't go up here because now I have that in the way. This is annoying. I think I like it. Ugh. I don't know why it's bothering me. It's not that deep. It's fine as is. It's fine. It's not that serious. What do I have here? We'll do a hyacinth. At least we're filling it up, because I was really running out of ideas here. We could do a mum cushion over here. Maybe. If I don't hate it. I'll never get up here again, but that's fine. That's why we fill this up, because then there's literally no space for anything. The mom cushions are cute, I have to say. Now I'm running out of things to do up here. I thought I had more things, and I clearly don't, but you might need to go to storage. Oh, good morning! Or we go and get more wheat and things. I'm gonna take that actually, and I'm gonna move you over here. It's better. Then we will put a hydrangea. Why are you meowing? I don't know what I'll put here. Maybe another log steak, maybe? Miss Ma'am, we're meowing a lot back there. Talkman, thank you so much for the, or Talkman T, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Nope. Where'd it go? I thought I had one more. Okay, I can still get down. That's great. I'm putting it there for now. We are going to go back to that island, and we are going to go get more wheat. For sure. And some more flowers. Because this is a struggle. Elsa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Okay. Is there anything else I could put there randomly? I could. What if I put a phone booth, honestly? Ooh, I want to put that. I have a spot for that. Or an idea for that, I should say. I'm going to put that in Agnes's backyard. That'll fill up Agnes's backyard real nice. And then we'll be done there. I might grab one of these. Might grab one of these. Ooh. That could be a random fun water feature. It's more of the lighter ones, because I like the dark ones, but the lighter ones I think are working better in this spot. And then I came for my DIY workbenches, wherever you may be, because I kept grabbing the wrong one. And there you are. Thank you. I didn't grab any wood. Shocker. I really need, when they make a new version of this game, for them... Did I not grab the right wood for log sticks? No, I did. For them to be like, how many do you want to make? And I can say, make 5 of them, please, instead of 1 at a time. Because this is obnoxious. Like, what, there's quality of life things that they could have put in this game that would make it so much better. And if they don't add those things, like, what are we doing? Like, why can't I go from a mystery island to another mystery island? I should be able to fly from one to one instead of going back home and then going through the process again. That's another thing. Same with, like, if I want to go from a treasure island to Harvey's Island, then home, I don't want to go home each time I travel. And, yes, and let us buy multiple pants and shirts at the same time at Abel's. Literally. There are so many quality of life things that would make this so much better. Okay, I don't think Patches is coming back. She's laying on the floor next to me, but for now, we'll turn on Patches' cam. She comes back, great. Can I? Are you gonna let me off there? Nope. Sure not. Okay. We're gonna leave that as is then. I'll put a... Really, what do I have? Hyacinths and mums, and I clearly have a mum right there, so let's not do that. That's too many. Feels like too many hyacinths. You know what? Maybe I need to buy some more white roses. Excuse me? What? No. I don't know why. Does a plant fit up here? I'm not sure, but at this point, we're committing. Maybe I pull it in a little bit and fill in some... That's better. And then right here, we're gonna throw... Do I throw one more piece of wheat? Yeah, we do. We throw one more piece of wheat at the problem. And then we move on with our life. We've been stuck on this area for far too long. Though, let me just see if I can get it a little bit more in the middle. Aha! And now, that... Actually, is there a gap up there? I think there's one gap. I think we can put something... Yeah, we can put something here. So, let's add... I can try a log steak, but I mean, I've already... Is that too many logs? That feels like a lot of log steaks. And there, what do you mean there's no room? Maybe I do have to put a flower here. Or maybe it just won't... Maybe I can't put any flour. Oh, that worked perfectly fine. Okay, we're gonna stick with a flower. That's too many log steaks otherwise. You know what? Just like that. I think that area's done. Can you see half of it? No. But can you appreciate it when you wander around? Actually, yeah. So, you know, I wonder if I could have put one in between those. If I'm gonna get a weed there, that's gonna annoy the absolute crap out of me. In between there. But, you know, what other choice do we have? None. Great! Okay, we did that. I'm gonna put some things away, and then we're gonna go back to that treasure island. Hold on to all the wheat field. I'm gonna hold on telescope. I do need to place that somewhere. I just grabbed that, but it's fine. And that. And I'm gonna actually go place that before I forget. Be for real. Where do you go to get treasure islands? Or where do I get mine? I get them off Twitch from Sakura Gaming. Let's add that back, even though it doesn't look bad without it, but I do want it there. Are those the same shade? Those are not the same shade. They're so barely different, but... Yeah. There we go. Now we're matching. I think I should put some more stuff over here, too. I don't know what. I do like this tree there. I think it's a very nice little addition. Hi, Kate! Welcome back! Ellie's taking a nap, so I guess I'm gonna go this way. Pee-wee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I still got too many gaps. I don't know what to do with all of this. Before I forget, I want to go place this. Ellie, I could have saved so much time, but you just had to be there. Is there not a room? Dang it. Okay. Hang on. Let's do it this way. Let's try that. Why was that not enough room before? I want to go this way. It's better. I'd say her yard is done. Now this one, I don't know what to do with this. It's not a lot of room. I could remove the hydrangeas for sure, but... I don't know. You're kind of back, but watching a Disney show on the side and doing stuff for your other server. Do your thing. I need to drop a few things, actually. We're gonna put these flowers back over in this purgatory of flowers because I don't know what to do with them. Ooh, telescope was going to go... Yeah, I'll put it up here. Just as a reminder that marking that spot. Wheat field? What color is that? I want that one. I want to hold on to that one, I mean. This one's gonna be another gold. Yep, it's a gold. One of these is, we'll leave you there, and then that one is gonna be gold. Okay, leaving those up there. Putting you there. Organizing my pockets. Storage shed, workbench. Which wheat field are you? Okay, never mind. I had it wrong. So then you must be a... We'll just put that there for now. Okay. I'm gonna go dump these real quick. Literally just dumping that, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Let's find this island. Oh great, there's only 2 people there for once. Hi Lily!
Do you wear wigs?
Fawn!
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
I wish it lasted longer.
Maybe.
Will you wear wigs? I wish it lasted the whole time. Let me turn these off just a minute. And let me put this code in. I just had it up and now I lost it. Hang on. Both screens are off. Can confirm. You sure do. That was a lot of typing for him to not even touch the keyboard. Potato, why have I never noticed that he's just literally just like typing? How have I never once noticed that? That's actually ridiculous. Lily, it's because you're probably just trying to get on treasure islands that are open to everyone, which are great because they don't cost money. But if you want to get islands, if you want to get on islands and in and out fairly quickly, then you are going to have to subscribe to those people who usually have identical islands behind a paywall. So like the one I'm going to, only people that are subscribed to this person can access these and get the codes. So that way there's less people. I use my Prime sub, so it feels like I'm not like spending any money, but I know not everybody has Amazon Prime, and should we be pushing Amazon Prime to the world? I don't know. The way she came, I realized I didn't actually turn on Patches Cam again over here, but she's back. Look at that cutie patootie. this just a little bit. There we go. So you can see, make sure her head isn't chopped off. The way I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and like, what have I gotten done? Very little. Very little. Very little. Great. Even though, like, I know it actually is stuff, but it also feels like nothing. I know, but we're trying to finish this island before we lose access to, Fawn, thank you for the confetti! We're trying to finish it before we lose access to all the shrubs in bloom. I should really be spending time with all of the carpet and flooring and other options, too. Because I want to save it as a dream address while they're in bloom, because I'm not time traveling on this Switch 2. But I agree, if you're having fun, there's no rush at all. That's the whole point of cozy games, but I'm over here like, I kind of have to rush. I'm not looking forward to having to spend all this time on Treasure Islands again, just to get my catalog built up and like all my DIYs in my system when we start a new theme. Not looking forward to that at all. Let's get a few more of the blues. I'll get a few more of you. No, I know you're white, but you're somewhat blue. You're a bluish purple. We accept you. I do, Cherry. I do stream on what we refer to as the Purple app, rhymes with Switch. It's linked in my bio. I haven't used a blue rose in a minute. I need a few of those. And my pockets are full. Great. Did I even get Lily of the Valley? Did I pick any up? I did. Okay, great. Okay, and just like that, my storage is full. When you convince your boyfriend to try Animal Crossing, you spammed him with all your extra DIYs. I sell them all. I get rid of them all. That's okay, Potato. That time I knew what you meant. There's a lot of times that I can't read, as we know. And sometimes when there's a typo, my brain just short circuits. But that time I knew. That time I picked up the context. That would be really nice, Ash, but that would cause problems because a lot of Treasure Islands don't love when you spend time, like, staring at your pockets because then it prevents people from going in and out of the island. Usually the code of conduct is, like, pick up items and go, and if you're going for the DIYs, like, don't spend time reading them while you're there. But I also feel better about doing that, like, on a Treasure Island that's subbed because there's less people. And the one time I did it, it was, like, 2 in the morning. 1 in the morning, and I was just doing it for a couple hours, and there was no one else on the island for the majority of the time I was there. Potato, I am the worst reader. Granted, I'm like double tasking when I'm doing this. I'm like trying to play the game, trying to keep my brain figuring out what I'm doing, reading multiple chats, but like my brain just does not compute sometimes. And I always joke that like I barely speak English and it's the only language that I know. So like it's a hot mess. It's just a hot mess. The islands are typically open. They do shut down sometimes because they need to like give the switches a rest because the switches are like actually running these islands. Cherry, thank you so much for the follow over on the Purple Lab. Welcome, bestie. What does it mean when there's interference? When it says like, whoa, usually it means that the island is full. So it can mean the island is full. I forget what chat message you receive when someone's like, when someone is mid-flight. Basically, you just can't get in because there's not, like, an open opportunity. There can't be anyone actively, like, flying to and from, and there also has to be open space for you because they can only fit 6 people on an island. I think it's 6. There are clothes on some. Yep, definitely go check out my video that explains treasure islands really well, but there's treasure islands for everything. Literally every single island in this game exists on a treasure island. The islands usually have themes. Like, this one is kind of... See, and it'll tell you, please end the conversation if you're, like, actively trying to do something, so that means that someone else is trying to enter the island. And so I'm getting interference because someone else is trying to come to the island. I'm gonna push through and leave. I'm gonna tell them to wait, and I'm gonna go. Because I got here first, so goodbye. It does, and I think what it is on those chances when there's only like 2 people there is like just people probably coming in and out of the island. Fawn, thank you for the tiny dinies. So of all the items I got, maybe I move some of these flowers and make them, though I can't dig them up because I have no room in my storage right now. Let's go. I'm just gonna go place some wheat over here. And I need to do something with this. There's a gap here, and I don't know what to do with it yet. Am I gonna probably throw some pieces of wheat around here? Probably, because they're just such a good blender. Oh, you know what I bet I was gonna do over here? I'm so for real that I was probably gonna put a piece of wheat here. I like the light one there. And I did that. So now I have no room in my pockets. Great. Okay. Okay. So fun, so fun, so fun. I wonder if another one will fit here. It does. We'll do one more. I'm not crazy about it, but we'll fix it later. Sure. Great. 10 out of 10. Still don't know what to do with any of this area. It's just too much land. We always talk about how these islands are so small, but no, they're actually quite giant. And it's taking me decades to finish this. The one lily I have on my island is right here, but I have no energy to go about the process of digging it up. I think I might put some lanterns. Putting some of the really short lanterns in between some flowers I think would look really nice there. I should put something on this table. I don't even know why I have this table here, but I have it. You know what we're gonna do? Where's my storage shed? Because I know I have at least one more of those couches. Am I using those couches literally everywhere? Yes. Have I got all my dream villagers? Don't know if I have all my dreamies, just because I don't know that I have a ton of dreamies, but I'm happy with who I have on this island. I have a volleyball court and I'm not obsessed with it, but it's fine. I'm gonna do another one of these because we love to put... I love my Moroccan sofas. They're the greatest piece of furniture in this entire game. In my opinion. At least for the island that I am striving for. Oh, I should have left that because I don't know what I want to put on that. The Moroccan items are, Caitlin, and they're incredible. They're incredible. And the fact that they have a white and light blue, it's everything for my island. I guess if we're only talking about, like, if we only have a couple dreamies, then yeah, I have Freckles and Flurry, who are my favorite villagers on my island, so I would say I guess I have my dreamies. Maybe I put... We like a good shrub. We really like a good shrub around here. I don't think I have any more of those lanterns. I wish I did, but... What do I want to put on there? What would fit? Maybe a cute little candle, if I have any good ones. Some cake, maybe? Might grab it if I'm not finding anything else. Maybe I'll just put this. Oh, my pockets are full. Boo. Nothing else is standing out of like what I would put on that table. Another vase, even though I have a vase right there. I already forgot what I grabbed. You know what? I don't hate that at all, actually. That's small. That is a small little plant. I thought that was gonna do a lot more. I could put that somewhere else. Do I like that? Do I not like that? I don't know. I don't know if I'm vibing with that. It might be better over here. I can put a garden lantern. Is that what those are called? Basically those in the top, bottom, or the left side over there, which I might be cut off from your screen. Hi, Emma. Maybe I just throw one over here. Will it fit? It will fit. You know what? It throws off the color scheme a little bit, but I think it ties it in because I've got the yellow over here. I don't hate it. Hi, Bahaha. Hello. Thank you so much for the heart meat and the roses. And the popular. Thank you, thank you. Maybe for a little tie-in. I don't know if... Can I put... I don't even know if I can put paths up here. No, I can. I have done paths. It's time to play your bestie farm while you watch. Amazing. Hi, Mira Mira. How are you? Can I do this here? I can. Oh, it looks bad. I forgot about the rock. Never mind. Never mind at all. Please ignore me. We just went lobster, 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 lobster. The most anti-yacht club looking pattern I've ever seen in my life. Mira, Kate's been gifting out, or has been sending gifted subs left and right. So, like, a lot of people missed it because I think it was when either people had just popped on or it was like when there weren't a lot of people on stream, so it just gave it out to people that were following, like, or had watched recently. Marissa, they're the best. These couches are a 10 out of 10. Yeah, I don't think this pattern idea is gonna work here, because I don't want this one. I don't think it'll look right. Because I don't think it's enough room to do two. I was wrong. So we could do, like, the cashmere thing. Or, like, the blanket. Gemma, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. But I'm good. Enjoying this. I almost said Saturday. Sunday, before I have to deal with the chaos of my job tomorrow, which I'm not really looking forward to at all in any way, shape, or form. I feel like I might hate this. I feel like it might look better just as is. I think I'm doing too much. It could look worse. It could look worse, but it also just looks like a giant brick. You think it looks cute? The only thing I don't like about it is it leaves these little dots on the ground. Baha, oh my gosh, thank you for the little cake. That was really cute. Look at Patches being so cute behind me. I wish that my chair wasn't in the way, but I don't have a better way to do Patches cam at the moment. I wish I did. I'm also realizing I think I need like an ottoman for underneath this desk. My old desk used to have like a bar connecting the legs that I kind of put my weight on, which I know wasn't ideal because I was putting weight on the structural integrity of my desk, but now that this is a standing one, it doesn't have anything, and I would really like a place to put my feet. And that's why I'm always like in odd positions. I think we'll leave it then, if people don't hate it. Also, do we think we should make this white one striped? I kind of like the differences, but also I'm open to changing them. So we're good with that, but now what do I put? Oh, I was gonna put garden lanterns over there. You got a workout step-up thing you put under your desk, technically getting used? What is that? Workout step-up thing. I know, she's sleeping.
Not anymore.
Well, not anymore.
The guys are getting up.
Okay, thank you. Mr. Bestie had to come see Patches snoozing, because she's just the cutest. I'll put a little something over here. Nope. Why did I do a hydrangea? Or I keep calling them everything hydrangeas. Hyacinths. They're both HYs. Oh, I got it. Potato, I got it. Let's do you. Okay. And then maybe we'll do... What is... I like the fences, but I hate how much gap is in between things. It's actually really annoying. But like, am I gonna fill space with it? Yeah. No, but then that basically makes it like 2 fences. I feel like I'm doing too much. I still probably need some more garden lamps, but I don't know. And I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe I'll do... Doesn't leave a lot of room for really much, but that's okay. I don't know if I hate that or love that. I should add some white street lamps. I have some. I'm kind of a mixture, some of the white ones and some of the copper ones, because I think the copper ones look really, really natural. You know what? We're gonna add some wheat. Actually, that's, what color is that? Okay, those are the gold ones. So let's do some wheat. And then I'll probably do one over here, because I think this will help blend in this area a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like none at all. Okay, so those are all the same. Those are all the gold ones.
Hello,
Hi!
it's me.
I like both the brown and the white. I've got the white one, the white lamps up here in kind of this neighborhood, which I still need to finish. I haven't figured out what I'm quite putting here yet. It's got room for activities. I just don't know what to put here. And I'm not like crazy about what's been going on. Maybe I kind of want to get rid of these partitions. They're not doing what I want them to do. But maybe it's just the color of them. I don't know. Tara, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You travel a lot for work and your lives make me feel like I'm cozy at home. Oh, Jessica, I love that. I'm so glad. Stony, once this island is finished, we're gonna save it as a dream address. I'm just taking my sweet, sweet time on it, and it's taking 7,000 years. She really is a cutie pie back there, Potato. The cutest of pies. I think we need... I feel like I'm falling in love with the plumerias more than I thought I would. But they're just so good. Did I plant them all? No, I didn't. I still have 4 left. But there's nothing really to put back here because there's just like not room for anything. Let's do... you. What I might do back here, because I have nothing else better to do with it. All my Lily of the Valleys that I just got. Even though all of them meaning 2. I don't know if I'm gonna like it. Maybe I'll switch these up to something else, but do I hate that? Maybe. I don't know. I might hate that because they don't really fill a lot of the space. At all, actually. I don't like that. I take it back. TTJ, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You flattened your island a while ago and it's hard to find inspiration. Some of your island looks great. You're just horrible at decorating outside. See, I'm the opposite. Because you said interiors is where you shine. I'm the opposite. Interiors is where I struggle. And maybe it's not struggle is the right word. Interiors is where I just don't have enjoyment. It's almost like the slow process is more fun for me. Maybe it's because it's less overwhelming. And it also gives me more time to like talk while I'm figuring out what the heck I want to do here. I don't like that. I think it looks so much better. It's a universal catnap position. It really is. I think that'll help for sure. And I haven't gotten there yet. I keep putting off Happy Home Paradise. Is there anything else I want to put over here for now? I mean, I'm out of wheat. I need more garden lanterns too. I think I maybe have like one in my storage. I should figure out how I want to handle this. This is so boring. I don't think I like them. I think I am starting to not enjoy them. And that's half of my problem with this island is I just keep fixing things that I've already done 4 times. Like, I don't know what to do. What do we do with this? This is an area and I don't know what to do with it. But thank you for the 25k likes. I'm gonna shake this tree because I'm gonna break. I don't know. Ash, I've inspired you to restart your island. I love that for you. Other streamers are what inspired me, so you know. 10 out of 10. Hannah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I just have so much land, and the land never ends. It just keeps going and going and going. No matter how many little areas I put down, there's just more. Stony Jade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie, over on the purple app. I feel like I have kind of a grill area. I have a grill. Maybe not a grill area, but I have a grill. Maybe I should change it to the white one. Where did I pick up a white grill? Maybe I didn't. I might... Let's go to Nook, because I'm going to need some stuff. Is it just grill? Oh, wrong button. Don't know how I did that. Let's see what colors I have. Because I should get another one. Ooh. I could do something with that. I could do something with that. I could do like, you know how sometimes there's those events you go to and people are like teeing off into the ocean. You're trying to hit like something in the water. I could do a little golf spot on one of my beaches, my beach areas. Because, you know, again, running out of concepts. I know, I've been putting off Happy Home Paradise. I've been trying to inch through it, but I'm just, 54k for a golf bag is crazy, you're right. Which is why I took it from a treasure island. Hannah, a game you've tried no matter how many times you've tried is Stardew Valley to like it and you just can't. I get it. I don't want to give you the advice of just like push through, but it is a game where I tried it for like an hour, could not understand it, didn't pick it up for 3 years, got into streaming and everyone said I needed to give it a second try, and then I really pushed through and now it's so fun. But I get it. Oh, I'm so far past in the alphabet. Is it not? I don't want gas range. I want... What's it called? Is it not a grill? What's it called? What item are you? Oh, it's just barbecue. Okay. Tom Nook needed extra rent money when he listed that golf bag, seriously. I mean, golf bags are expensive. I do golf loosely. I'm not anyway like someone... Where am I going? It's in the bees. I know enough about golf bags to know that they're expensive, but $50,000, $7,000 is ridiculous. What colors do I have? Oh, I do have the white, but I bet I already have a white one in my pocket, but we're gonna order another one because I'm gonna want 2. You were obsessed with Happy Home Paradise when it came out on your birthday. Now you don't touch it. I'm only doing it so I can customize the houses. Was I happy with my dock? I think I was happy enough with my dock. I'm happy enough with my dog. I kind of want to change that plant. That yucca is kind of annoying, but I also don't feel like going through the process of changing all of this. Where would I want my little golf area to be? That's a great question, Stephanie. It's probably somewhere over here. I don't know how I'd do it, but... You love Fields of Mystria, though. Waiting for the Switch release. You play on the Steam Deck. but it's so huge.
Have you worn wigs?
Interesting.
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Fawn, thank you.
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Hi, Nicole. That's really interesting that you love Fields of Mysteria, but you don't like Stardew. I'm not saying they're the same by any means, but that is interesting. I wouldn't mind a Steam Deck. I'm not gonna pay for it. I just don't want to. My plan, and I need to spend more time with it, but I just want to. Planning to use the oh, what's it called? It's on my phone. It's an app. Steam something. Where did it go? I had it on here. Maybe it's under. I might have it under games. Steam Link. It's not great. The quality from like PC to mobile is not great, but at least I can connect a controller to my phone and then I can play with the games there from home as long as my PC is on. I would rather play Fields of Mystery that way. There's other things I want in life more than a Steam Deck. Like the Switch too, and here we are. You know what? I'm gonna get a bucket. We like a good little bucket. I should have put this on that table instead, but that's okay. I'm gonna grab... We might mess around with that table now that I don't know that I love that cornucopia there. But what we do want is the giant vases. Maybe not those, but I thought I had some middle ground ones. Oh, I do already have one. Great. Will I put one of these on the beach? Maybe. You know what? Why? Because it's going to fill out some space, and because I have too much space to fill. I already forgot what I was looking for. This is my problem. The golf bag. I know I picked one up, so where the heck is it? Not down that way alphabetically. Why? The way I can't do the alphabet. It's literally right there. I agree, Sony J. That's why I'm trying to push through so that way I can change the villagers' houses because I don't like how a lot of them look. I'm just gonna put that there for now because I don't know what else to do with it. I want to do the outside, and I don't know that I care much about the inside. Well, I guess my question is, if decorating the inside of their houses, do you have to have all the furniture items yourself, or do you have, like, the library, the catalog to do things to their houses like you do in Happy Home Paradise? If I have the unlimited catalog, then yeah, I'm gonna mess around. But if I have to, like, have all the items myself to make their houses look better, I don't want to do it, other than, like, change the outside. Aisha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Savannah, so in order to customize the villagers' houses on your island, you have to have the DLC, which is called Happy Home Paradise. It is an extension of the game, like it's an extra payment. It's like $15 to $20. I bought it on sale. It doesn't go on sale a lot. If you have Nintendo Online expansion pack, it's included in that. But once you finish it, meaning like you finish 30 homes in the DLC, then you get access to customizing your villagers' islands in the regular game. No, that's okay. Isha, I appreciate you telling me. I try my best to pronounce people's names correctly. I will probably forget at some point because I forget everyone's names. But Hannah, you got your Steam Deck Lime? I haven't heard of, is that like just a color, or is Steam Deck Lime a version? At this point, you slightly regret it since hardly use it, but it's nice when you don't want to sit at your desk, which I always hate sitting at my desk. I agree, Hannah. The only time I play any games at my desk here is when I'm streaming. I don't play games on the PC on my, like, in my free time. Oh. I was like, Steam Deck Lime? That sounds cool. Whatever that is. My brain first went to, like, LimeWire. I was like, ooh, what's that? Did I put weed there? If I can put wheat there, then we're gonna leave this here and just... I can. Not that I'm gonna put the gold there, because we don't mess with the gold wheat on this island, but... Okay, let's go up this way. Is there another one over there? No, that's just a regular flower. Okay. I'm gonna go mess with this. Do I have another plant with me? No, I don't need another plant. No, wait. No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, first we're gonna put... veggie basket instead of the cornucopia. That is not where I wanted that to go. Thank you. I can't even turn the thing. Okay, well... Oh, that doesn't look great. Okay, never mind. We're gonna fix that. Hang on. Let's try it this way. That's better. That fits better. You know what? Putting maybe an extra street light up here would work, but I do like my garden lanterns down on this level for some reason. You mostly play games that aren't on Switch and just don't want to wait, like Fields of Mystery won't be coming to Switch anytime soon. Very true. I agree, which is why I'm kind of like, I'm fine with playing it on my phone for now. It's not great, but with that specific game, since it's already a pixelized game, in the art style, it's not like a huge lift for me. What was this chair? Where did I grab this from? Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot I was gonna put that over this way. You know what I think I need here? A plant. I don't know if this is gonna fit. We're gonna try it. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. Nope. I was gonna try and throw a little rock in here for some variation, but that might... No! Cries. Nah. The two-tone is bothering me, but... Just Lou, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Now, which wheat field is it? It's you. Do we have room here, maybe? Those are so diagonally in a line, though. That's really annoying. I don't think that adds really anything, realistically, to this entire thing. Should I have just left this the way it was? Yeah, I should have. Put something here, but I don't know what. I don't like that rock. It is goalie. Hi, Freckles. Do I need to come say hi to you? I'll make the effort. I don't like that you can see me from up there. What do you want? I like goalie. I'm keeping it. Martinez, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. You're flattening your island? That makes me so nervous. Okay, wait, Glitter's cute. You can call me Glitter. I'll let you call me Glitter. Hang on. I love Freckles. Her little toupee is the cutest thing. Someone called it that and I went, wait, you're so right. That is a toupee. I think, before I forget, I want to do... Where's my storage? The nicknames are so cute. I get it, Hannah. Freckles is a girl. I accidentally say he sometimes too. I want to try this one because that'll be a nice filler. Is that too many different types of plants next to each other? Maybe. I've heard good things about Fantasy Life. I never played the original because I didn't have a 3DS. I want to play it when it comes ideally on sale. That's not doing what I want it to do. If I go like... What else would I put there? Not a barbecue. I don't know if I like that. I like the first one. Hi, Missy! You didn't play the original either, because back then you only really played Mario, Animal Crossing, and Little Big Planet, and stayed in that bubble for years. I get it. But I definitely want to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I've tried, and I need to give it more time. I think I struggle with it, because as a game that, like, if you're trying to get people hooked on a game, you shouldn't require, like, limited progression in, like, the first 2 days when people are, like, genuinely really jazzed about playing it. Like, the fact that I can't do any more objectives for days, like, I have to make sure I come back every day to give the people, like, 2 items every day before I can progress anywhere. I was very frustrated with that, and it led me to wanting to go play my other games instead, because I could at least feel like I could do stuff. I think that's its biggest flaw, personally. Why do one of these seem like a fun idea? Or maybe, ooh, maybe the bamboo divider? Good morning! Honestly, even a chair would be good. Hi, Kaya. But see, I'm not really a pick it up for an hour and put it down kind of girl, except for like Cozy Grove, which maybe is the same concept. We're just gonna grab things. What did I come for? The partition, which I'm gonna have to customize. Let's try a few things over here. Honestly, you know, we could put this Monstera over here. If it'll fit. It might not. It fits! We love a good Monstera. Good morning! Well, turn Patches came off. I don't know if she'll be back. This time in the afternoon, she's probably done sleeping in here. She'll want to go lay in the sun. Which I kind of forgot about that I was maybe going to go to the pool today. Instead, I just woke up and popped in here. Here we are. Is probably not the place for the hammock. Let's try the divider. It's not bad. That's a little something. Is it kind of random? Maybe? I don't know. These tulips, I'm not loving them, but that's okay. I don't have to. Super K, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. I could always go this evening. I mean, it's... What's the temperature right now? It's 86. I could honestly go after stream. In the middle of thunderstorms? Kaya, why? Why would you go swimming in the middle of thunderstorms? Do you want to die? Hi, Lau. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It really depends on the person. You've been a Hello Kitty girly since 2007, so you knew you'd like it. That's true. I have never been into Hello Kitty, and I like it, and I'm like, the characters are cute, but I'm not like losing my mind over it. Right now, it's just some Lily of the Valleys in places that we have room for them, because now that we're a 5-star island, we need to be putting them everywhere. Everywhere that they fit, because it can be a bit much. That's cute. Well, let's two of the same flower. I'm gonna change that. Mal Donicole? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Over the tulips. We'll do a mom. I think that's a little good little area. Don't know what to put here. I need something. You know what? I also need more wheat. Slowly but surely, we are finishing this island. I'm gonna switch this out for the white one. Nope, wrong way. But then why, Kaya, why would you go swimming in a thunderstorm? I feel like you're asking for trouble. You bought a cute Switch 2 case? I've been looking around for different Switch 2 cases. I'm holding off. Well, one... Oh, she went back to sleep. Ah, gasp. Amazing. We're getting so much patches cam time. Incredible. 10 out of 10. I'm holding off. There's one that I really like that is available for the Switch 1 that I'm hoping becomes available. It's like a couple shades of green ombre that is really cute. But also a company's reached out to me that they want to send me a bunch of their products to make a video on it. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. So I actually ordered a screen protector, and I think what they're going to send me includes a screen protector, so I need to return that. Because I would like to not spend more money, but I don't want to just jump the gun and pick, like, a really, really cute one that I don't think I will like forever. On what I've been seeing so far is, like, either mostly basic looking cases. The few non-ugly ones I've seen have been Hello Kitty, but again, I'm not that much of a Hello Kitty girly. Or, like, really cute, like, skins, but not cases. I'm seeing a lot of really nice skins, but not cases yet. Oh, you didn't know it was gonna thunderstorm. I got it. It started storming in the middle, and you got out right after. That makes sense. That makes sense. I have a sticker on my Switch Lite, and it's okay, but I also don't really play my Switch Lite anymore. I want a case or, like, a silicone case, or even, like, a hard clip-on, a hard case that clips on, and then I need, like, an actual case to protect it for when I take it on a plane, take it on the road or something like that. Still don't know what to do here. Maybe I'll do a big stall, kind of like, I've got this little bakery stall over here. Maybe I'll do something like that here, of sorts. It would require me to make some more stalls, but I feel like I need like 4 more stalls, and I'm already running out of ideas for all of my stalls. It is, but I've actually played with a silicone case on my OLED, and it started on the Joy-Cons, it started rubbing on my hands, like right here, which I didn't love. I want like an ergonomic case, honestly, and I'm seeing some come out that are still dockable, which I'm really intrigued by. I think because the dock is a little bit wider now, and like, yeah, it kind of jiggles when it's in there, but I think that means having a case on it will still allow it to be docked, which is really nice. Now you're gonna go driving later because you just need 5 more hours on your driving log before your test this week. Oh my gosh, I hope you do really well. Am I in summer or winter? I'm in summer. I am in summer. The 86 degrees outside says I am in summer. I'm probably not gonna use that ruined basket, but that's okay. I left my storage unit over there, I see now, because it's not in my pocket. So I'm gonna go back and get that. Wherever I left it. Probably up here. Yep, sure did. I'm gonna have to drop these off again. More flowers that I don't totally know what I'm doing with yet, that I just need to drop places. You know what I might put there? A vase. Yours says 87 but feels like 96. I haven't been outside today. I was outside so much yesterday. Got heat stroke. Alma was feeling way too lightheaded on the golf course yesterday. And I said, no. But depending on how hot it feels, I might go to the pool later. Because then it's probably going to be less busy than it was earlier today anyway. I meant to get something out, but this is fine. That's all the wheat fields that I wanted. I'll put the let's put those back. I haven't actually looked at what the weather's supposed to be like this week. I'm probably going to be inside literally all week. We're not, we have 91 and 90 next weekend, which is when I'll probably be stuck indoors working over the weekend, but I'm probably going to sneak out and just, like, hang by the pool since I can't, like, I have to be around in case, basically my job is making sure other people do their jobs and, like, just messaging and, like, coordinating. It's like I coordinate group projects for a living. And so other people have to be doing the group projects and I have to make sure they're being done. So like I might just go to the pool and hang while people are doing it. Cause like I can't really stream because I do have to be kind of on call for it. And that would be just a good way to spend it. Okay, what did I already forgot what I wanted. Oh, I wanted a vase. If I don't have any of the middle-sized ones, then I'll just grab the tall one. Which I thought I did, but I guess I don't. Did I go past them? I have 3 of them. How did I go past them? No, I sure did. Yes, Cade, but we also have like a team manager. We call them studio managers, but they're basically project managers. But what they do and what I do is very similar, but there are like certain tasks that I handle and certain tasks that they handle, and then there's things that overlap if like one of us is busy. I basically handle like any budgets, anything with talent, like licensing of things, making sure all of the, cuz I work on like videos and radio spots and I do a lot of advertising. So like we have to make sure we have like everything is licensed. We've budgeted for everything we need to. If things cost to license it, we've done that. If we have to go out and shoot something, we've budgeted for that. And I do what we call the work back schedule, which is basically like from start to finish, here's the timeline, here's when it's due, here's every checkpoint we need to meet. And then I like basically be like, hey, we had this as a checkpoint today, where are we at? Are we going to meet that? If not, what do we do? And then the project manager, like, handles the client, essentially. Where are all my vases? How am I not seeing there? Okay, there's these, which is what I wanted, but where'd the middle-sized ones go? I like those better. I mean, it's fine. It's not life-changing. I don't know. I'm not obsessed. If y'all ever hire for someone to do literally nothing, Cade, what the heck? Unfortunately, no. As someone who's being asked to work during her corporate holiday and give up her corporate holiday and work next weekend, unfortunately, we do too much. There's no one doing nothing. We used to do nothing during COVID because no one knew what to do, and it was kind of nice because I got paid to not do a lot. But now, I do way too much. But it's fine. The benefits are nice, so I can't complain that much. I feel like my flower graveyard, or purgatory as I'm now calling it, is getting bigger. I think I can go back to this treasure island and not get more flowers. I think I'll be fine. That's another gold wheat. Okay. Wrong way. Don't know why it turned that way, but whatever. I'm gonna hold on to this because I want to take that to Harvey's and everything else is fine. Okay. This is not the most organized this could be, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go to Treasure Island, mostly just to get more wheat. And then we'll go to Harvey's. Then I might be done for the day. I mean, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. We'll see. I'm not like tired. I'm just like at some point I should maybe just go enjoy the rest of my evening before I don't get a break for 2 weeks. Hang on. Because honestly, going to the pool for like an hour sounds lovely. Even though it's partly cloudy out. And the problem with my pool is that it's got buildings around it, so the minute the sun is not like up above in the sky, it's cold. Let me go back over here. Let me turn off the screen momentarily. Okay. Okay. I almost typed that in wrong, which is always a pain in the butt when you type in the code wrong. I can't believe how much patches cam we're getting today. Like, we're so blessed by how much patches cam we're actually getting. I know. I've always got the hat on. I wish this was faster. How many snacks? I'm not like that hungry, which is actually kind of surprising, but I could eat something. I'm on a couple pieces of candy while we wait. Okay, that's my max candy. Putting the bag away. If I can. This bag is so hard to close. That did not close. It's a shock to no one. There we go. And we're off. Too far. No! Of course they are. We still don't know what we're having for dinner tonight. We keep talking about it, and we're like, neither of us want to make food. So, and Mr. Bestie wanted to order pizza last night, so I'm like, I don't know what we do. DJ, this is Animal Crossing New Horizons. Animal Crossing is fire. I've only played this one and Wild World, which I think Wild World was the second game in the franchise. You haven't transferred it yet, like, to your Switch 2? I'm playing it on my Switch 2 and it transferred fine for me. And I love it on the Switch 2. The load times are faster. There's no lag when you have a million items on your island. We just got that logo. Let me free. Release me from these shackles. Of course they are. You've been playing Mario Kart World. We've been playing it too. We've been playing it with the community a bit, on certain, like, weekend nights. And I really love it. I need to play it more, though. I haven't done too much with open world or, like, any of the P quests. Your friend named her island after the Italian abandoned island called Poveglia? Why does that sound familiar? So thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It does that what every time? Does what? Load like this? Basically, I'm on a treasure island, so people are coming in and out of this island, getting items, and so every time someone comes, you have to stop what you're doing. Or leaves. Hi! Hi, Comedy! Oh, okay, Katie. Ooh, that's an interesting reason to name your island. Oh yeah, it's always like this. Yep. The decorating's going good. I don't know if I'm streaming that much longer. You know what? That's a really good reminder, because I've had my water here and I've only been drinking energy drink and not actually hydrating. DJ, thank you for the ice cream cones. Stay-at-home mama, I mean, you have to, streaming is hard, especially if you were streaming on the Purple app, aka Rhymes with Switch. It's a very hard app to break out into. TikTok definitely helps with its algorithm in terms of why you're not getting likes. Unfortunately, it's hard. You have to stay up. You have to stay personable for a very long time. You have to start somewhere, unfortunately. And I've also been streaming weekly, regularly for a year and a half, almost 2 years on the Purple app. Here, a year and a half. So. And Tiffany, thank you for the rose. I know, Liz, she's so cute behind me. I don't know, Tiffany, why you would get an email from a page. I'm not sure. The Purple app. Sister was a witch, right? That was her sister. A princess. The Wicked Witch of the East. You're gonna look at me here to tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong? Don't go drowning. She came down in a bubble, Doug. Grow up. Grow up. Grow up. Get educated. There we go. Anyways, we call the Purple app it rhymes with Switch, TWITCH. We don't talk about it because TikTok's algorithm does not like when you talk about other platforms on the app, but I do co-stream to both apps at the same time, and the Purple app is definitely more for gamers. There's other people that stream there, but if you're going straight from your phone and you start with small followers, or you're starting with a small amount of followers, unfortunately, it's hard to get started. Like, you do have to grow your channel in order to get the algorithm to start pushing it. Where I'm running the wrong way. That is really weird.
That's comedian said join us on the Purple app. It's food.
It's foon. It is really foon. I'm gonna get... No, I don't need more flowers. I don't need more flowers. I came here for the wheat, and that was it. And then we're going to Harvey's Island. Am I running the wrong way? I'm absolutely running the wrong way. Sure am.
That's comedian said in Discord.
And the Discord, you should join the Discord. It's also called Steps Besties. But like I said, streaming takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of commitment. TikTok is great because its algorithm is really good. The more you stream, the more it will push your stream out. There are some tricks, stay-at-home mama, like as soon as you go live, start talking, even if there's nobody there. If you start your stream and it is silent, the algorithm will pick up that you are doing nothing and not push it out. You have to want to push out your stream from like the second you go live. So like if you start talking about what you're doing and say hello and like talk as even though there's nobody there, it's what you have to do. It's easier for me to stream because I've also been a content creator since 2020, and the feeling of randomly talking to a camera has gotten so normal to me, whether I had people watching my streams or not, because I was already making YouTube videos and literally filming talking to a camera for years beforehand. Madamoon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. And unfortunately, if you want to be a successful streamer, you have to have a level of constant excitement, personality. Like, you have to be up, otherwise people aren't going to want to watch your stream if you're sitting there silently and tired and not energetic. Being a content creator is hard. And I'm over here just still doing it as a little tiny side hustle with a corporate job and a full-on 9-to-5. So, Harley, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. It always looks like it's about to rain. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna throw some wheat over here. Where's the rest of them? Okay. Ooh, wrong color of wheat. That's right. So those were those ones, and then... Okay. Sweet. No, I want it overlapping slightly. Thank you. Oh, I should have grabbed more Lily of the Valley while I was there. That's a bummer. That's okay. I do think I'll put some kind of stall here. It's the only thing I can think of. And maybe put like a fence on the backside to help differentiate them. I'm gonna knock this rock down. Hi, Ellen. I did get the new Switch. I have to say I love it. It is. Thank you. I just said I 700 times there. It's coming together. We're starting to fill in the filler better. Ooh, I can't get to that, can I? You just put a pair exactly where I can't get it. Okay. That's annoying. I don't really know what stall I'm gonna put here, but for now we are going to lay down some grass or some pattern of sorts. So Mims, Harriet, I've seen some people say that they're having issues too. Harriet only does as many hairstyles as there are stalls. So once you've bought all of the stalls and you've done the hairstyles, you can't get any more. There's only like 6 of them, and then she just won't offer to do your hair anymore because that hairstyle is already in your inventory. I don't know if I want any of these. Or we do another pool. Or I just do a pond. Because why not do a pond? When all else fails, pond. Why do I keep doing that? Stop it. I'd either make it a stall or a pond. I kind of want a pond. And I'm kind of like, you know... I always want to do something more with the water that I have going on here, but I didn't know what. What if I could make it connect from there to here? I don't really know what shape I'm gonna go for, but we gotta start somewhere. Is that as far as I can go? Can I? Oh, I can do it there. Okay, I can do it right up against the campsite. Give our little campsite like a little view. Oh, in what world? Yeah, in what world? Oh, I hate it here. I'm gonna crash out. This is annoying me. At least start with like a basic square, basically. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but we're gonna try it. Actually, I'm gonna start on the other side. Let's do it like this. know if I'm crazy about it, but at least it's something. Eh.
I have purse.
Luckily, I have purse. It's kind of a weird pond, but you know, could be worse. I don't know if I can. I don't know if this will work right, but we're gonna try it. Is that in the way? Oh, it is in the way. Oh. Okay, fine. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to put it back. Emily, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Do it this way. It'll even let me. Sure won't. I like the offset, though. If I like that. I don't know if I like that as much. Well, can I push you? Oh, I can push you. Let's do that. That'll be better. Fixed. And honestly, I'll forget how it looked before by tomorrow, so it's fine. Can I curve that? Is there... I can! Don't like that the other side is not curved. That annoys me, but I don't think there's an option there. Oh, that filled in two. No! Why did it do that? Which one did it fill in? Is it this one? I think I need two. Okay, that worked. Let's do this one. Sure, do it here. It's cute. We could try this corner and see if I like it or not. I don't hate it. Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Sasbo, am I gonna stream tomorrow? That's a real rough question. Like I've been saying, my work schedule this week is absolutely bonkers. She is on the move. She's now on the floor. Normally I try to have a good idea of like when I am gonna be free to stream and when I'm not. At this point, after day, my life is to the will of my job, and I have to be available to work late for the next week and a half. Work on Thursday, even though it's a corporate holiday, work next weekend. I have to work a lot. And I might have the next couple of nights before it really, really kicks in, but there's a lot of work going on right now. So, I don't know. But if anybody is interested in making sure they're notified when I have upcoming streams, knowing what I stream when, join our Discord. It's called Steph's Besties. It's a really, really fun community. You can, like I said, you can get notified when I go live. I post my schedule when I know what my schedule is going to be. And it's just a really fun community with a really lot of fun, cool people. So you should join. I don't hate that. It could be worse. It could be better, but I think it's kind of cute. It's a nice little change, I think. If I had a mouth to the river, I would, like, somehow learn to connect it going this way. But it's just gonna go nowhere, so that's a no-go. But we will be putting items. You know we'll be putting items in places. Like, your girl is gonna put some wheat right here. Duh. And then, where else am I gonna put stuff? Look at us finding filler. don't think I can put anything there. Oh, I can. I can. That's 2 white ones together, but I've also got 1,000,001 blue shrubs, so I think it's fine. Let me put my storage back out. Oh, what? But that's not my storage. Where is my storage? My storage is right there. Okay. Hi, Tiffany! Maybe a rocking chair somewhere? Or a stool? We like a stool? Kept saying I was gonna put these places and then I didn't put them anywhere. I need to look up what that item is called because I know I have some in my storage that I want. Those biome planters. Floating biome planter. Thank you. Maybe I will get a few more of the lights. Do I want... I'm gonna grab this just in case it fits somewhere. We are gonna grab another garden wagon because we love a garden wagon. No, I have a car over there. The scooters are cute, but I'm gonna leave it there. I have an idea for this. Literally, I already forgot why I came in here. I mean, I mostly came in here for the log stakes, which I grabbed, but... Hi, Ashley! Ooh, a chair, like maybe a chair here could be nice. This feels like a really good addition. It's a little of a lopsided looking pond, but I think it works. And I think once I fill in some more stuff with the rest of this, I think it'll work. Maybe if I do... If I do this. And then I do... I can't remember if it's the light or the dark that I have up here. I think that's the dark. The only problem is I can't really weave it like I would like. I guess it kind of weaves on its own, but it's still like, eh. Is that too much? I don't know if I like that. I've already got it here, and I feel like it's a little much. It doesn't feel much like a path. It kind of does. Maybe I need to change it on this side. Maybe I'm tempted to change up my entire idea of my campsite. I was gonna see it. Oh, there isn't room. That's not wide. Oh, I could maybe put one here. That works for me. I don't know what else to put there. I'm gonna grab some of my flowers from Flower Purgatory and see what I can do with those here. Melba, I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. I don't want you to forget about me. I'm sorry, girl. Okay, bye. That was it. That's all I needed to say. Margot, the technique for getting so many items is going to treasure islands. Unfortunately, and just taking everything you could ever want. Oh, I forgot I had that. Okay, let's do that. I forgot I had that. Where do I keep those? Are they down here? Yes, they are. Is it too much? I don't know. And then I'm gonna do... We love a good log steak. I'm just literally overwhelming this island with flowers at this point because I'm not sure what else to do. Oh, Flurry, what now? Sure, Flurry. You know what? I'll go say hi. You found the perfect way to get your villagers to leave. You have to constantly talk to them daily more than once so they feel comfortable asking. Interesting. I feel like there's always a million and one different, like, methods that people say. I've heard that the best method is talk to everyone but them, and then they get annoyed. I was on a mission, Flurry, but it's fine. I hope they come out with all of the same items plus more. Like, I hope there was someone on top of the interior design department in Animal Crossing coming up with really new, cool, and really aesthetic looking items for these decorations for the next game. Like, I want some more mid-century modern. I want so many cool things. Give me a giant fiddle leaf fig plant like I've got in the background here. Some sage items, Kaya? Yes. Give me the whole color wheel and be able to let me, like, pick what I want on things. Maybe not every item, because that could be a bit much. And then they probably won't... There's no way to perfect that. But then you can, like, save, like, what's your, like, favorite colors. And then you can apply that to, like, if you want to make an all sage green island, you could. Oh, the possibilities are endless. Just gonna go over here. And what? Did I get a lot of the light green? I don't remember getting a lot of the light green. Well, that's the yellow, so that's no good. Maybe I already planted the dark green. I must have. Okay. Might be everything. So much for having a bunch of wheat to plant. Those are all the gold. That's the gold. Phone box. Where was I gonna put the phone box? That's not anywhere that I'm plan to put this, but you know, it works. Oh, I had a plan for these. Okay. We're gonna throw these up this way. And then we're gonna go to Harvey's Island, and then I'm gonna transfer all of those into new colors of wheat, and then we'll probably be done for the day. This area, there's still a lot to do, but I feel like it's fine for now. I don't know if I like this here, but the way I'm like leaving no way for an entrance to this tent, but that's really funny though. Actually, I can just do this. There we go. Problem solved. And I feel like I wanted a phone booth up here for some reason. Don't know where I'm supposed to put it, but I don't know if this makes any sense, but sure. You know, I don't have any vases up here, so like, your girl needs a fine vase up here. It just has to happen. And on that note, we're gonna go to Harvey's and then we'll probably be done. For today. I feel like we made some good progress. There are some areas that look more and more complete. I'm glad I didn't do another stall because I think I'm running out of ideas for stalls. This area's not fully done. I mean, I could always add some more flowers, but like, when do we hit a peak of too many flowers? And we start losing the plot? Can I not get through? Fair enough, it's fun. I'll probably put that in my storage, even though I know, again, I will probably never use it, but it's fine. You know what we're gonna do when we get there? Buy more shrubs. I'll probably put one of the hammocks I have where next to the campsite, because I think that'll help fill some of that space. The hammock that I'm about to go customize. I want some candy. Man, that load time is so fast. Switch 2. Incredible. I'm gonna be so spoiled when I go back to my OLED for our next island theme. Alex, I think that's fair. It is frustrating when games, like, a lot of the advantages of them are through the Nintendo Online. I personally have my Nintendo Online as a family plan with a bunch of friends, and we share it, so it's like, even with 4 friends using it, it's like $8 a person for the year, which feels really affordable. I wish I could get expanded, but none of them I know would ever use it, and I don't want to ask them to split an $80 a year purchase, and I don't know what I want to do, because I could get it separately, but that's still like 40 bucks. It's gonna take a minute, but you know it's fine. Would it be easier to just go to Treasure Island? Maybe, but we're committed. I wish I could do them all at once. Star, thank you for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Those aren't... What are those? Forgot about my rocking chair. Okay. I'm done with the candy again until I'm not, but we're gonna say I'm done with the candy. Okay, so we did the light green on those. Let's do dark green on these. We're getting there. Another upgrade they need in the next Animal Crossing game is the ability to buy more than 5 items per day on Nookazon. I would spend all of my money on 100 pieces of weed a day. Even like 15 items a day as a jump would be so helpful, especially for people that don't have Nintendo Online. Like, what are we doing? So we did that one, this one, we'll do another light green. Hi Miso! Thanks for stopping by! Hope you have a good sleep. We're getting off soon anyway. But thanks for popping in. You too, Miso. And then I don't need that. Okay. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything in the stores that I'm immediately jumping out to needing to customize. You know I gotta buy them. At this point, we're running out of room for them, because it's not like we're almost done with all of the land except for the beach. Which is good, but you never know. I'd rather have more than not enough. hotline, Blink. Sherry, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Anthony. Maybe I'll put an ironwood bench if I have any. If not, I'll make one at across from that pond. I think I haven't used one of those in a minute. Sherry, I'm good. How are you? This is the Switch 2. And thank you for the tiny tinies. And thank you for the 35K, everybody. 35K likes. Ooh, wrong button. Okay, let's see how far we can get with our 9 pieces of wheat. That will not last us very long at all. I'm expecting rain in this game any second. See if I have any. Not sure I do. Thank you, Star. We've been working on it a lot lately. I typically stream a variety of games, but lately this has been like the sole game outside of like Mario Kart World since that just came out. I could always put a Moroccan chair. And then Stardew Valley. Or I put this chair because, you know, the Moroccan chair truly never fails me. I feel like the bench might be better, actually. I think I just need iron for that. Sophia, no. I have it saved as a dream address, but only that was more for my own safekeeping to make sure when things were transferring with the new Switch 2 that I still, worst case scenario, if I lost the whole island, it would still exist somewhere, and then I would have shared it, but I'm waiting until the island is done, and then I'm going to share it with everyone. I'm going to share it in the Discord, and I'm going to make a video as well, being like, my island's finally finished, here's all the dream address, here's the custom codes I used, and then I'll post it to TikTok. And I came here for iron. Half the reason I don't have any room left in my storage is because I have so many materials. You have an addiction to the trees? Is your entire island trees then? I've started you with an unhealthy addiction to weed on this game? Good. Welcome. Someone else suffering like me. But seriously, I'm so sorry, Shelby. Bye, Kaya. Nope, wrong button. Anthony, I'm trying to actually finish this one. I truly want to finish it. Do I want to try white or blue? I think I want to try white. Because it works so well. I do that every time. I'll pull it a little bit more. Oop, wrong way. Don't know what I want to put here. How much room do I have? I have enough room. Okay. dig these up. These were always, I literally just threw those here so they would grow because I think I wanted to plant them in the sand, which I should do more of. I should be planting more flowers in the sand because they can be planted there. Okay, have a good night too. You're a bit of a completionist, but also lazy. Ooh, I feel that. Let's try it this way. I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like I'm gonna have to do it this way. Where's my hammock? Right there. I don't know why I was growing specifically cosmos. Like, did I have a plan to plant a bunch of cosmos here? Oh, well, great. I did that. And those aren't going to grow back, so now I have to move those and replant them. Great. Ten out of 10. Go me. See if that's even a spot. Sure wasn't. That's not gonna go there. I could just go dig up the ones that are over there too. Oh, I'm back, Collector. I've been back for about a year playing this game quite regularly, so I don't think it's truly ever died. I think there's still a community that's very passionate about this game. I'm gonna try here. Nope. Oh, it was one of these. Crap, which one? Maybe I'm just gonna hope it was that one. Sure. Look, more wheat in the ground or in the sand. Shocker. Me and wheat? Who would have thought? Is now I'm very easily not remembering which one is which. I want it here. Maybe it won't let me put it here. Oh well, okay, sweet. Can I place it further? Maybe. I might be okay with it as is. Feels like identical. Ignore me just talking out loud. Of course. Peyton and Abby, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, besties. Like in Stardew, you make barely any progress. Really? I love doing Stardew Perfection. It's so fun for me. I've done Perfection twice. Granted, there's more past Perfection of like, there's a few achievements that aren't included in Perfection that I haven't done. I don't know if I love this or hate it. I think I need to step away for a little bit. Am I gonna add a plant? Maybe. Because it's in my pocket. That decides half of what I do. Nope, that's as far as it goes. Is it kind of random? Yeah. I don't know. Still have all. I still do this. At this point, I feel like I'm just throwing away places, which is not great. Like, I need to be intentional about it. I'm probably gonna end here for the day. I want to go enjoy the rest of what's left of my weekend. I will hopefully have an idea tomorrow of my week. Otherwise, it might just be heads up, I'm gonna stream tonight like an hour before. Because my work is changing literally every 3 seconds. So, join the Discord if you haven't, so you can get notified when I go live. Make sure to follow me on all your favorite social platforms. I do co-stream, like I've said, to TikTok and Twitch, also to YouTube. You can also comment on YouTube, as a few people do, but YouTube is mostly so all the VODs get uploaded live. But follow me on TikTok, follow me on Twitch and YouTube. We do chat on both TikTok and Twitch most of the time. I post a lot of other TikToks too. If you're over on Twitch and you want another place to follow me on TikTok, because I post a lot of like just gaming related content on top of live streaming. Ash, have a good evening as well. Chico, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, bestie. Make a clam dig? I would have to see an inspiration for it. I know what you're talking about, but I would have to see an inspiration. Ash, thank you for the cats. Oh, thank you. Those are really cute. Maya, have a good night. And if you're over on Twitch, we will go raid somebody. So let me go put in the raid message. Make sure you copy the correct message that applies to who you are. Mira, you have a great week and good evening too. And I will see you all next time. Okay, let's end over TikTok. Okay, bye TikTok. And then let's find someone to raid. I feel like it's always the same people streaming Animal Crossing on Sunday. Let's do... Did I do Ash of the Grove the other day for the first time? Either way, they're working on their island too, so we'll probably end up raiding them, but let me look. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you next time. And if you stayed all this time from the raid, thank you so much. Appreciate the lurk. Just appreciate you.
Flat place. I don't need my